Yeah, mine's been going for like 10 minutes.
He caught all the good stuff.
He did.
I will begin. Not me. Oh, I'm ready. Okay. Alright, welcome to session 2 of Stürmkrag Saga Ginnüngagap.
Huzzah.
Last time on the Stürmkrag Saga Ginnüngagap, the prototype longship, the headless harpy sailed east from Basterfloy, stayed on the voyage to the southern streams, in search of that mystical, magical item for King Wulthur of Stürmkrag. Item was rumored to be in the region of Eastern Swamplands. You guys also picked up along your voyage new adventurers who were mysteriously shipwrecked on the waters, who have agreed to embark on the same journey and be tied to the same fate. The adventurers also found a strange brass forge shackled with powerful rune magic to the longship's interior hull. A forge which held a heart sponsoring the same runes. Thanks to the runesmith, Kiki was able to discern that the heart was of nothing less than that of a great one, and it hungers for draconic remains. The headless harpy sailed closer to the boggy shores after 43 days, until forcing the adventurers to carry out their search on foot. The band of adventurers were assailed by a tribe of lizard folk who rode crocodiles with battle mounts. The adventurers overpowered the reptilians in the end, even after being surprised. They lurked beneath the surface of murky waters from the swamps. The expense of valuable arcane resources and vital energies had to be used in order to survive. Thus, we will pick up the story today in the aftermath of that ambush. Allow me to flick the map back where we were in the swamp. Is there anything you guys want to talk about or do?
Are we picking up from right where we left off last time?
Yes.
Then-
You literally got done with fighting, and this is the first few moments after that.
Aha.
I'm getting too old for this.
At least you got to hit something in the end.
In the end, yeah, goddamn, maybe I need some glasses.
At that remark, Kendra will just sort of give you a pat on the back, finally remembering that she can do a thing. You have a blessing now.
Jeez, a little bit late, but I guess thanks.
Oh, you think you could give me one of those? Haven't gotten to feel shit since getting into that fight.
Apologies. I can switch it from him to you, but you can decide amongst yourself who's more in need. Apologies.
Let the old guy take it. I don't need it that much.
He's not that old.
A lady never reveals her secrets.
Neither are you a lady.
You don't know that. Well, let me see what these schmucks got on them. But I'm gonna loot the corpses. If anyone wants to help.
I will too help. Kiki shall help with assisting with the looting.
I will bleed out one of the crocodiles as an offer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall. Did we kill the one that was countering stuff, or did that one run away?
Yes.
I stabbed him to death.
Oh, right, yeah. I want to go after that one, yeah.
Someone stabbed him to death, yeah.
Although one did run away.
Yeah,
that was the tanky
bastard.
one, right?
No, it was just one of the little shits. He ran away from me.
Okay.
Well, if he ran off, then we may have some friends soon.
No, best not to sit around too long.
Do I find anything cool?
So, do you guys want handouts to keep track of party loot, or are you doing that in a separate location?
I think,
Track it on my sheet. Let me just.
I think a handout would be good.
Yeah.
handout would
We
be
can
nice.
roll 20 again.
No,
just for-
so I'm gonna put everything in like Google Docs.
Here, I will put all players, Stürmkrag, Saga, party loot. There you go. So right off the bat, you find how many fucking crocodiles with it? Well, not crocodiles. Sorry. You got one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let me roll. 7. So you guys got 21 stone javelins, 7 heavy clubs. So 21 stone javelins, 7 great clubs, 7 spiked shields, let's see, scale shield. Oh, that's 8. That's 8 spike shields, 1 morning star. And 1 tooth dagger. One.
Ooh, I want that dagger. That sounds cool.
Dagger.
I feel like I should be asking whether encumbrance is a thing here.
Let's not worry about. I mean, encumbrance is a thing. Traditionally on the server we have variant encumbrance rules.
Oh dear, let me double check something now.
We'll deal with that next session. It's fine. Just you can loot up to your heart's content for now.
Is everyone okay if I take the cool looking dagger?
Sure.
Why are
do
you
you
bleeding
say?
out the crocodiles, Matt? Or what are you trying to do to the crocodiles?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I had pushed the talk on. Whoops. Okay. So why I am going to do so to pour out their blood as an offering to Freya.
Oh, right.
Tribute thing.
Blood eagle.
What do you like the whole carcass?
Just one.
What do you do with it?
All right. So I was going to lean down and just take a knife and start cutting through the throat, and then as the blood pours out, she's gonna cup her hand underneath it, and then sprinkle the blood about her in prayer.
Okay.
Freya, guide us in these strange woods. These strange woods and forests aren't shores far from home.
Swamps are dormant. No creatures suddenly appear, or there are no apparent signs after that offering.
It's possible.
I mean, yeah.
Anything's possible if you believe.
Alternatively, we could have killed everything in this swamp.
I doubt that this is all that there is. I'm sure there's
Um,
more to the swamp thing than we see.
You do, in fact, see the same tracks leading towards the tree that branch off from the tracks you were following. Or no, the trail you were following.
So they're the same tracks or they're separate?
Separate.
Are they
These
still
tracks
crocodile
are... No, they're smaller.
tracks?
But you can tell they're webbed.
Would we assume that it's the tracks of the natives then?
You can assume that.
Okay. Or is it like really small? Is it like a caiman or
Like
what
a
are we talking?
medium creature, small. Perhaps
So
a
now-
humanoid.
It's babies.
Do the lizard folk have webbed feet?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Well, do we want to keep going further? Do we want to go back to the boat? I feel like we shouldn't stay here no matter what.
If not. If
Were we
s-
not in search of draconic material?
I think
Pardon?
if we. Hmm? What are you gonna say, Cad?
No, you go. You go.
I'm thinking if we go back to the boat, who's to stop us from running into more of them little feisties when we come back to this spot here. Perhaps more of them.
They wouldn't. They probably know soon that we are here. They'll be very prepared. But we'll be better rested before then too, so there is that to think of.
So do we want to rest? Do we want to like go back to the boat and rest, or
I say we keep
I mean-
going.
We could,
Keep
but
going.
we wanted to get the material for the engine, right? The remnants of draconic. I'm sorry, I don't know how I would describe it.
I mean, I know that we're supposed to be looking for like a magical rare of item that's supposed to be down here. I'm guessing those people are protecting it.
We might have better luck. Wait, no, she would not say this, but yeah, whatever. We might have better luck going after it now that I presume their offensive unit is down.
Unless that was
Perhaps.
just a scouting party.
That could
Perhaps.
be a
It's-
case.
Seems like a pretty large scouting party.
Yeah. Well, that seems like an army. I mean,
Right, so like imagine how many more there are. If they had a scouting party of like 20, you know? I mean, if you want to press onward, I'm fucking down, but I just wanted to know what we're doing.
any way for any
Absolutely.
of us to know about, like, I don't know, lizard folk martial practices or anything in that nature?
I dated a lizard girl back in high school.
Were you asking the DM or are you role playing that?
Either. Any of you know lizard folk battle formation? I don't. I have no.
So,
Wait.
has your character fought any lizard folk before this encounter?
I don't. But I'm asking if anyone else has.
Okay.
Closest thing I fought lizard folk are kobolds, so
So here's the thing: if your characters have not fought a creature, or if that creature was not part of your backstory, and if it's not in your field of studies for whatever reason, you never encounter that creature.
Gotcha. So no. So does that mean that no one here has? Or sorry, that's all. My question was whether anyone here had fought lizard folk before. I don't know whether that was. I don't know.
Not a clue.
no. Closest thing are kobolds, but those little buggers are not as feisty as these ones. More frisky, but less feisty.
Yo, wait, did I ever run into any of these people in
No.
Batterfloy? Did they ever come to Batterfloy?
No, they're mostly, as you can see, you're like far into the south, into the outskirts of the tropical belt. Lizard folk mostly inhabit swamps or deep jungle. Batterfloy is like a steppes, like the kingdom of, well, not the kingdom, but like Mongolia, where it's just wide plains.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Gotcha. No, I can't recall having run into any of these interesting individuals. I think that guy owed me money though, but I guess I can't get it back now.
How could he owe you money if you've never run into him before?
You don't know until you ask. Maybe you can get some money, you know? You're like, hey, you owe me money. And he's like, wait, are you that guy? And you're like, maybe. Pay up.
You let me know how well that works for you next time we come across him.
I haven't paid rent in 40 years. My landlord thinks that he buys his drugs from me. That dude's crazy.
Alice just gonna shake her head and rub her temple.
All right, so towards the tree.
I think that'll probably be best, at least just to scout it out.
All right.
If things are looking good, we can probably take a press onwards, but if not, we can probably then back up and regroup.
Are you guys good at like sneaking around? I feel like going loud and proud probably isn't the move.
I have some experience in the woods. A
Don't
little
you
rusty,
jingle?
surely. I can take off the armor if need be. Not be ideal, but I can do it.
Alright, well, can we see the tracks pretty easily as they head
Yeah.
towards the tree?
Yeah, it's there's no chance of you losing the tracks. It's pretty obvious. Pretty fresh, actually.
And how far away is the tree? Is this like a multiple day hike, or is it just like a block down the bayou?
Make a survival check.
Lock down
Oh,
the bayou.
boy. Yeah, okay. Hey, this is like a bayou. It's a swamp, right?
There's a lizard folk group called CCR. They're a bunch of bards.
They're down at the corner store.
What'd you get? I trust you, buddy. What'd you get? Where's your audio? I can't hear you, buddy.
Sorry, the push to talk. I forgot about it. But a 13 plus the 1 because I'm proficient in it, and so it's not a -3. So 14.
Okay. It's like 6 to 4 hours, depending on how fast you travel.
So this was definitely a scouting party. You don't
Sorry.
just send a regiment 4 to 6 hours away from home base. Unless, I guess, I don't know, multiple downs, really? I don't know.
That seems highly unlikely, but I suppose I can only take your word for it.
Well, if we're going, I'm gonna start sneaking. And then he's
Tell us
gonna...
what you see. Don't get
He's gonna
caught.
he's gonna crouch down to see him, just like he's like, you know, just like hobbling, and then he's gonna like go behind a tree and then just fucking vanish. And he just goes full stealth and just darting through the trees like a fucking ninja.
Okay. You are going off ahead.
I mean, I'm going.
Sneakily?
If they're following. They're following.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
definitely.
You guys see Windcaller do his thing. The old sneak. What does the rest of the party do?
I'm gonna move a little bit off the trail into the kind of up against the shrubbery and just kind of crouch down and wait.
Okay, you're waiting.
I think that'd be the smart thing to do, yes. See what
Okay.
the old man brings back.
Did he say he
If they
was
don't
going off
follow
on
me,
his
I won't.
own?
Yeah, if they don't follow me, I'm only gonna go maybe a good 100, 200 feet, and then I'll stop, check out the area, and then come back.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okay. I'm pretty good at that. I think. I don't know why I might have an advantage. I don't think I do. I wish I did.
That advantage is only on initiative.
Okay. That was a 4. So
Oh.
9.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. So you you guys just see Windcaller just like, I got this, and he dashes off. Is Kiki staying behind as well? And Kendra?
I'd actually like to call back Simone.
Okay.
So I would.
Do you
But-
have the herbs?
Can I find the herbs in nearby or in
No.
a swamp? Shit.
I think they're. I mean,
Does it say what type of particular? This.
are you proficient in herbalism by any chance?
I am not.
Okay.
A bit. No, I don't
I am
even. No, that's a fine. That's unseen servant. I need to find.
I
familiar.
am. Yeah, I am proficient in
Okay.
herbalism. Yeah.
So you see Kiki, Otis. You see Kiki kind of looking around, looking at some plants and flora, and she kind of like gets one and looks at it. She's not sure what she's doing. She knows what she wants. You can tell that by her eyes. She's looking for something.
Ah, blasted! I was never good with plants.
What are
This
you
is
looking for?
I'm just looking for some herbs. I want to call back me Raven. Seeing as how, the fighter, she kinda died. I'd like her back.
Aldous is gonna nod. Says, "I'm a little familiar. Been a while since I've had to use it, but I think I can still find some things. Anything particular you're looking for, or just normal herbs?"
Just, herbs that can be burned in a blast brazier. Those type of things. I don't think you need anything really specific.
All right, then I'll help you look.
Thanks a lot,
Okay.
mate.
You can make a, I believe, nature check. Hold on. Let me see what the hell the nature check, because I forget. It measures your ability to recall lore about terrain, plants, and animals. Yeah, sure. That works. Make a nature check. And if you're proficient, or if Kiki is proficient, or Kendra is, you can give advantage.
Nah, this guy's.
And if two people, if you guys don't know how I do scaling advantage, when you do a skill check, you can only give the help action if you're proficient in that skill. If you have a third person helping to carry out the same skill check, that person gets a +2, then a +5. I think it only goes up to +5. So you get advantage and a +2 and so on. So is Kiki proficient in nature?
I am not. I was never good with plants. They die.
Straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
DC
Do they
16.
get to add proficiency bonus from herbalism kit?
No, that would be your ability to harvest these rare plants.
12.
All right, here goes. 13. Not terrible.
Yeah, you look around and you can't find any rare plants anywhere, unfortunately.
Doesn't really say it needs to be rare plants, just herbs that can be burned
I
in a
think-
brass brazier.
Double check that, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that.
I'm looking at it right now on my sheet.
Find familiar.
10 gold pieces with
10
charcoal, incense, and herbs. They must be consumed in a fire of a brass brazier.
Okay.
I think the idea is that you buy the materials in advance.
Yeah, I don't think you would be able.
But I would just guess that either you could have like a little bit of like rare herbs or like a fuck ton of like cheap garbage.
Do you
Just like whatever to
have?
make
Does
up the
anyone
flavor.
have incense? Kendra, or
Incense, I will. I believe I get that from my priest pack. Let me double check.
does anyone have charcoal?
Didn't you say that I could use like runes as a stand-in for like non materials that don't have
A
a
cost.
monetary cost?
That has a 10 GP cost.
I think it's just for the charcoal, or is it just total? I'm not entirely sure.
It's total.
Okay. Well, in this case, it would be 10 SP.
That is 10 GP worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Okay.
Do you even have a brass brazier?
Freaking who carries around a brass brazier?
A wizard.
A wizard.
Okay.
Wizard.
I gotta be quiet now.
So if you're missing, if you guys
Wait,
don't
are
have
you a wizard?
charcoal or incense, then there's no point in you. I mean, there is. You can get the herbs.
Summertime tonight, so you get 1 less hour of.
You probably, with that 13, you probably can get like enough herbs, but you still need the incense and charcoal, and a brass brazier, which I don't think you have. So
The brass
No.
brazier is going to be the thing that we could probably find that easily enough in town, but the actual like the metal, I don't think anyone would be carrying a brazier just around.
Yeah. So I'll just add that to your shopping list, Kiki, brass brazier.
Great. Hope I got the money for this. Shit.
Are you telling me your average scout doesn't walk around with a 5-pound metal pot strapped to his hip? That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Weird.
Regardless, so while you guys are, going through what you have to help Kiki, you just hear Jordan wind collars go quack, 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 like shuffling leaves, stepping on dead branches,
Goddamn jungle, motherfucker.
making a ruckus. But you eventually
I hate Florida.
you go. I remember you said 120 feet. You see nothing on the
Yeah.
trail. You can go back if you want, or you can continue.
I didn't run into anything.
No, I mean there were a bit of fauna, like I guess more crocs that were not being used as a mount, just kind of go into the water, and birds fly away, and there's a few new insects like spiders and shit.
If I saw of any random cool looking spiders or plants or random shit that looks poisonous, I'd want to cut it with a dagger and slip it into one of my pouches.
Yeah, sure. I'll say you find this blue and red spider, and you take your throwing dagger, which I don't know if you have. You just take your dagger and you throw it.
I got decent aim. I can throw it.
Yeah. You can add probably need a lot of spiders to. Oh no, not a lot of spiders.
I have 4
You got-
pounds of spider.
You can coat your dagger to deal an extra D4 of damage for 1 hit.
Fuck.
But do you have the materials to harvest poison?
I can bash it with a hammer and then rub my knife blade on it. We'll see if
Fair
that
enough. Yeah. It's coated for 1 hit.
works.
Remember that.
So if the party is like right here and I went off this way, I want to just kind of just like make a nice circumference of around just to make sure that like our immediate area is clear, and then I'll come back.
Yeah. It takes you another 10 to 15 minutes. You clear the sector. It is clear of humanoids or anything that wants to kill you.
I'll come back into the group and just go, I killed 14 of those lizard bastards while I was out there. That's why I'm so sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
And I smell, it's those damn lizard bastards. Whew. Anyway, do you guys get anything productive done? Yeah,
Found
they're
some
actually...
herbs.
Okay, cool. There actually weren't any lizard bastards. I just didn't want to show up empty-handed, but we're clear. There's nothing around us for like 100 feet all around. We're good.
100 feet?
Approximately. I don't know. I don't have a ruler.
Yeah.
You're standing on a corpse.
What does the party do? Push to talk.
Risk
Well, we can leave if you want.
I'd say we
Also,
should
hi,
probably
Jack.
keep
Welcome.
going.
Yeah. Well,
risky as it is, it probably be
Oh my god! What is happening to the plant? Oh my god! The plant is shaping and forming. Oh my god! Is that our goblin friend?
No, it's just a win, bro. I'll bring you into the game here in a bit, Jack.
All right, but yeah.
Oh, I just saw that.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You're right, I don't want to be sitting around here for much longer.
Whatever we do, we need to. Whichever way we go, we need to go fast. So.
Lead the way.
Let's get.
Way, old guy.
I go in the direction of the tracks that they came towards us from. In that direction.
Okay, following the tracks. You guys trail, reaching the end of the trail. You see the remains of a barren village. Small, narrow wooden bridges connect to provide a break from the murky waters and bog. Ladders perched on smaller trees lead up to many wooden shacks. A small pen can be seen in the distance, where a couple of giant lizards lay dormant. At the core of the village lies the titanic tree in which you have seen ever since you boarded the shores of the eastern swampland. Slightly bent diagonally and covered with moss, which in fact covers all things here. More wooden shacks and ladders surround the enormous tree. A cove under this monolithic ancient can also be seen. And at the core, a strange phenomenon seems to be taking place. The drenched vines and moss hinder a good gaze from what is truly going on. How do you proceed?
Does anyone have any binoculars?
I had a raven, but some fucking lizard cunt killed it.
I hate a lizard cunt. It's too rough. Sorry, that was gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Seems like you don't like that, old man.
Yeah, can I climb up a tree and try to get a better look?
Better look at what?
At like whatever the fuck is going on.
So, like I said, there's a barren village. There are wooden bridges that connect the tree houses, I guess, like wooden shacks around the tree houses. You see a small pen in the distance, and there's a cove under the monolithic ancient, the tree, the big fucking tree. But no matter what angle you try to look past the curtains that are made up of vine and moss, you can't see what's going on inside the core. The vines and shit.
But we can see that something's going on.
You see, so like I said, you see a strange phenomenon seems to be taking place. Don't know what it is.
So like, there's like music happening and shit
No.
like that.
There's no music. This is a barren village.
It's completely abandoned.
Yeah.
Is there
There is that pen with dormant giant lizards, which you could, they're in a pen. They're probably mounts. That's pretty. You can assume that.
So it seems like all the townspeople went behind that curtain. It doesn't seem like the town's been like attacked or anything.
I mean, you can think that. I cannot give you answers to your assumptions. You can assume whatever you want.
I mean, like, the town doesn't show any signs of like an attack or anything, right?
No, it's barren.
And then there's no. Are there any creatures around like the perimeter of the town besides the ones within the pen? Does it look like that there's anything keeping watch over the area?
Not that you can see. Looks clear. No check needed.
Well, suppose the next step is to check out whatever's behind there. We should probably avoid being anywhere near that pen if those things are trained to, like, I don't know, bark? Do crocodiles bark?
I don't think they would.
I've never. Do they scream? They've got to do something. I've never.
I
I don't
believe
know
they
if I've ever heard
growl or
one.
no, something
growl?
like that.
I believe they tick-tock.
That crocodile actually has the thaumaturgy cantrip. That will.
Ah,
Kitty starts slapping his tail up on the ground repeatedly in like Morse code, just. Brian, there's people here. Well, let's go check out that fucking town, guys.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Seems safe enough, but be on your guard. Be ready.
Maybe
go
I can find the
creeping
stuff I
into
need
the
without
town.
having to pay for
Are
it.
you here, Jack? Are you present?
Yeah.
Okay. So Jordan takes the first step, being the rogue, aka the scout, and then pop, the vase of that plant explodes, and then it kind of shatters, and then there is a small goblin piggybacking you. Jack, you can tell the party what your player looks like.
All right. So he's goblin, very obviously. He looks pretty roughed up. He's about like. Let me pull this up here. Yeah, he's like 3 feet tall, pretty short. I'll throw a picture of him in the.
Your face is covered in mud.
Awesome. Yeah, just.
You're like Rambo in Rambo 2.
Camouflage.
Did a monkey just fall on me? What the fuck is happening?
Booyah.
The monkey speaks goblin. Holy shit! Oh my god! Bandit, where have you been, my friend? Were you the plant, or was I just taking care of a side project? What's happening?
You have as much an idea as I do.
Okay, well, are you hungry?
Very.
I've 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 been watering the plant every once in a while. I'd stick a piece of beef jerky into the pot. I don't know if it was helping. There, and I'll
Well,
give
I'm
him
not starving, so I think I'm all right.
Someone peed on the
I sniffed myself. I didn't smell this much like piss the last time I checked myself.
my promise, I didn't do it, but I mean, you know Hyde. When he gets drunk, he just pisses on everything.
Yeah.
He, like, if that ship wasn't his before, it's his now. He's marked every inch of it.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past him.
Speaking of that, there's apparently a giant lizard heart forge underneath this ship that's been there the whole time.
Neat.
Right? Yeah. I mean, that's all we got so far. It's like hungry for dragon. That's it. That's all
That's
we got.
it.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's it. It's hungry for dragon. If you touch it, you're gone. So, don't touch it. I know how much you love to touch it. I almost did, but don't touch it. We
I
lost a very valuable crewmate whose name I never knew and never would know.
Awesome.
Probably
I wanna touch
Bjørn
it,
something.
I want to touch it really bad now, but I know I shouldn't.
No, like, you will be gone. He didn't even scream. He fell onto it and then he was gone. Nothing hit the floor.
Just absolutely gone. Destroyed.
Gone, bro. It honestly, I'm still a little fucked up about it. And I've seen some shit. I'm still a little fucked up about it.
Wow. So, he looked around. Who are these new people? And if I remember right, I have a pretty shit memory, but there were less of us when whatever happened.
Right. So it was me, you, Ryan, all this, and then we just picked up this like really shitty cleric, right?
All right.
Right, okay, and so the cleric fucking died about the same time you disappeared. Absolutely useless. Left us severely understaffed, but we're fine. Then we're sailing around, we bump into something, there's these losers just chilling on the water. I guess their ship sank, wasn't as cool as ours. And so we pulled them up. They're actually pretty cool. Her name's Kiki. That one's Kendra. The rest aren't talking too much. There's another Hrine, but he's got black hair.
Neat.
Yeah, now we're down in the southern jungles, still looking for that magic item. You really didn't miss that much. We just kind of fucked around a bit, like Batterfly some more, and then we came here.
Where is here?
South?
Southern swamps,
Yeah.
Southern swamps. Oh, that sounds
near where we
fun.
were looking for that article of the kings.
Who of the what now?
Random magic shit down here that king wants.
Who is that king?
I fucking know. Remember Ryan talked to him and me and you fucked off to go explode grease on some random dude?
I remember exploding grease onto some random dude.
Right, so like...
Hey, you exploded
him-
grease on someone?
We don't need to talk about this.
We don't need to talk about that.
Okay,
here.
but...
Are you sure you don't need to talk about this, you crazy
no,
old man?
No,
Very.
it's fine. Yeah, it was a part of me and his storyline. It's fine. Okay, but like, while we were doing dumb shit, they were actually progressing in the world, and what they did is they went and talked to the king of Stürmkrag. That's why we were on the other side of town, so you didn't explode grease on the king and get us all executed.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so they talked to the king. The king told them that we're gonna go get a magic item. That's why we all got on this boat. And then we came to Batterfly, got attacked. You turned into a plant. We left Batterfly, came down south. Now we're in a swamp. We just killed a bunch of alligator and also alligator people. And now we're about to run into this little town behind that cloak where apparently a bunch of demon lizards are performing some sort of strange ritual. And we're gonna look for a magic item, steal it, maybe burn that tree down, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
As long as there's copious amounts of fire involved, I'm on board.
There's gonna be so much fucking fire, dude.
Awesome.
As eccentric as the old man is, he's pretty much summed up the plan.
Awesome.
I don't
Let's go,
understand how
Wolf.
you managed to keep up with that insanity of a recap, but oi.
I don't have a lot of social life outside of this, so
Unfortunately, I've had too much practice with this.
I haven't really done anything for like 20 years, so I just kind of remember as much as I can, you know, getting up there.
So, just one question. That there plant is not a plant, it is a goblin?
Yes.
Or
my
is,
name
am I
is
wrong?
Paradise.
Ah, right. Are you sure you're a goblin?
Weird things happened around here.
Very sure.
He was a goblin before he was a plant. And as far as I know, the plant was more of a temporary in-between, I think. As far as I can wrap my mind, I'm pretty new to magic, even though I'm old. You know, I'm like a senior citizen taking the free college course. So like, I'm doing my best here, okay? But as far as I know, his freaky little goblin magic turned him into a plant the same way how he exploded grease all over some guy. And so he was a plant, and now he's not a plant. I'm not sure what happened. I thought he'd have to explode again. I'm glad he didn't have to explode again, because he was on me, and I don't want to explode. So, I mean, I guess I did explode. I thought you were a monkey or something. Can you get off my back? It kind of hurts.
I step off of his back, and in the process,
jeez.
I cast Prestidigitation and yell Booyah as sparks fly.
You are claiming the old man of Dur, and you do
Yes.
so.
Yes.
I can stand up for the first time in like 6 months.
Well, that's good.
Was he that heavy as a plant?
No, I'm an old man.
Did I manage to realign
Lies.
your discs or something?
I do feel better now. I feel great, you know. You ever
Awesome.
watch Hunter? Hunter is like I was wearing a big weight vest, and now and now I'm even stronger now than I was before.
Fun.
What are you guys doing?
I am
I'm
being
setting that
baffled by the
fucking
old
village on fire. Booyah!
I heard setting villages on fire. I'm in.
Wait, let's see if we can find something in this village before you burn it down to the ground, but let me know.
Oh,
But
shit.
I'll let you know, I'm in on that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's good to have you back, Bernard.
That's good to. I don't remember how long I was gone for, so it's good to be back.
All right, move in. Don't piss off those lizards.
By
Yeah.
the way, I'm gonna actually add a flaw for you, Bernard, as punishment for missing the first session. Because you
Okay.
spent 43 days as a plant,
All right.
so I'm gonna come up with a flaw later, and you're gonna add to your sheet.
His
Oh, yeah.
Joy.
his flaw
Flaw
is
likes to
called
branch out.
his flaw is called rooted. Every time that he finds a nice sunspot, he must stand there for 10 seconds and then absorb
Yeah,
it.
you know what? That's your flaw. Right, put that in writing, Jordan. That's great.
And just whenever there's a good sunspot, spend one
Yeah.
action.
you actually have to T-pose like a plant.
Wait, so he's literally become the praise the sun guy.
Yes.
Every,
Okay.
every
Praise the
time
sun.
we take an eating
Oh,
break,
yeah.
you have to spend half of that time trying to absorb sunlight.
Yeah. So put that. I will write that more intricately later for your flaw. It's just fun. Just fun. I say punishment, but it's not really punishment. But
Yeah.
what do you guys want to do in this village?
Search.
Baron, what do you wear in
What building looks like a general store? Anything that could possibly have materials?
They're just shacks. They look all residential, like slums, wooden shacks. This is not like some sort of. They're tribal. These guys. They're tribal. There's not like You're not playing Red Dead 2. There's not a general store and a gun store right across the street.
Look,
There's just wooden shacks.
let me
on
shoot
trees.
gun. I just want to shoot gun.
Kiki
She has
just
a
came right
gun?
there
So what
for
does
us.
Kiki search?
I cast gun.
She has a gun?
I'll just take a random shack then. I'm not sure how many I can search before they
Which
decide to
one?
burn it.
So there are individual shacks.
Which is-
And then there's the shacks around the big tree.
Are there any that
And
particularly?
then there is one that actually sticks out near the pen.
Yes, I was curious.
Definitely going there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, definitely.
definitely.
I've played a video game before.
I'll go with Kiki.
Can I
Taking
do like a
them.
general, what do you call it? Just kind of look around, see if there's anything like suspicious about the building, any sign? Because you just said they were barren, like no sign of a struggle or anything, no, just an empty.
What? Like the village as a whole? Or if what looks suspicious?
Or no, I want to see whether there's like any kind of like I don't know damage or wear and tear on the building that
No.
seems recent.
No.
No, nothing.
No, there's
Wow.
moss. There's moss. The village seems intact, but it's just barren.
Okay, in that case, I want to look at the, let's see, either like the kind of the big hut chief type place, or like the pretty much like the biggest building there. I guess is what I'd be looking for, or a shoot, what do they call that place?
Okay.
I want to say a fisherman's hut for supplies.
Sure. So Kiki and Otis are going where again?
To the house that sticks out.
Okay.
The lizard,
Um,
the big penthouse.
Everyone take a buddy. No one go alone.
You're my buddy.
Honestly, yes.
So Kiki
Don't
and
explode
Otis,
anything.
you guys branch off from the party and you start going to the house by the pen. And you approach it, and very obviously you see that house is like one akin to someone who takes care of the giant riding lizards, like a animal husbandry sort of house. There's a single door.
Like a stable?
Yeah, stables or a barn.
Are there windows to look into?
Yeah, they're shut though.
What type of windows are they? Like solid wood, or is it like there's like little holes I could peek in through?
That the actual the windows are shut.
Yeah,
like
but is
the
it?
planks of wood.
Yeah,
You can probably peek through.
I would like to do that, please. Let's see what's inside this little here hut.
Okay. While they're doing that, not Matt. Sorry. Kendra is walking off into like a little hut by the swamp, near like a wooden bridge. What's Jack and Windcaller doing?
I find the most rundown hovel I can find, and I go search that.
I'm sticking with Baronip. He's not getting away from me again. I'm not carrying around plants anymore.
Sure.
I'm gonna know what the fuck happens next time.
So Kendra, you go into this hut. You see like 6 fishing tackles, all stacked up like outside the hut. And when you walk in, there's nothing spectacular. It's just like a bed, fireplace, and sort of like a kitchen area. Very
Everything is
humble.
put away. Is everything put away, or is it kind of left out, or anything?
It's left out.
Okay.
It's not like they tidied up before.
Yeah. I was just getting a vibe. I figured that this kind of town relies a lot on fishing, and so if stuff was left out, then that means this happened more recently. Just trying to get an idea of like the time, like how long it's been like this. I saw the moss, but like it could have been there already. Okay, yeah, I'll join up back. I'm not going to do too much solo work. I don't have the skills for it.
Bernip and Windcaller. You go to the most rundown shack that you can find. And
These are our kind of people.
You open the door, and again, it's just a really bland shack. There is a bed with like banana leaves on it or palm leaves. There's nothing spectacular. It just looks empty and boring.
Is there like
and barren.
a mattress?
No, there's. I mean, what passes as a mattress is banana leaves.
No, that's fun. All right, I
Palm
move.
trees.
I pick up the banana leaves and look for any coins under it,
I
muttering,
don't- No.
"Darn."
This is a tribal village. There's no they probably. I mean, they have stone javelins and clubs. They're not gonna have round minted coins in there. There's nothing in that shack.
Unfortunate.
I would like to search for a poisoner's kit.
Here or somewhere else?
Maybe in like the
I'm kind of
witch
an
doctor's
idiot.
place?
I think that this place would
Everywhere we go, I don't think that I can create it myself, so I'm just looking for it. Everywhere
There
we
is
go.
no poisoner key. In
God
the shack.
damn it, these fucking poor me. Set the damn shack on fire. Let's get going.
Don't set it on fire yet.
Okay, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
No, we
All
don't.
right. My shoulders
So,
kind of and I walk out.
Otis and Kiki, do you guys peer through? Do you sneak towards the window?
I would
How do you
like to
approach the window?
sneak. I don't want to give my position away that early.
That would probably be smart.
It's two
Oh,
lizards
yes.
just going at it right now.
Otis with the chainmail, what are you doing?
It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna try to be stealthy-ish.
Roll
As
stealth.
as I can.
Both of you.
Clink, clink.
Disadvantage for you,
Yep.
Oh, that's so nice. 22.
Watch me get
So-
double nat ones.
let me tell you the DC.
Hey, 12. That could have been a lot worse.
It very well could have.
The DC was 13. So,
Dang it. Dang it.
Oh, that
As-
sucks.
Kiki
D&D,
is
everybody.
pretty good with keeping herself quiet, although the cluttering cleric with her chainmail trails behind Kiki
Paladin.
and makes the
What are you doing?
Sorry.
And out comes
Oh God.
this creature, lizard-like. Who would have guessed? Doesn't have any weapons, no armor, just a loincloth. And this guy is large, like it towers above you. It's got a big fucking tail, and this guy's strong. Like he's built up, and he says, in Draconic, which I believe Aldous speaks.
I
Thankfully.
do.
What are you doing in my village? Are you here to rob us of the little we have?
Not so
He be-
full.
he
What
be
are you
like-
doing here?
His mouth begins rubbing. I am the keeper of the mounts to what is left of my village. Why, you're not lizard folk? What business have you in our village?
We're travelers from far away. We've come here in search of some things. Perhaps you could help us.
I help no flashback. Or wait, you're a scale. I don't. What? Oi! I only like lizard man. Juza likes wizard. Lizard man.
You're really making him think about his morals here. Scale
Get
good,
out
blue
of
scale
my
bad.
village.
Don't you hate it when you try to be racist but you can't figure out their race?
So magic. Magic.
Booyag!
I have some magic.
Looking for magic. Oh. Huh? What name? You see this person walk up to this is a large creature. Walks up towards you, blop, blop. Sort of sniffs your neck. What name?
I resist the urge to stab him.
Juza.
Aldous.
Aldis. Oh,
And
Juza.
yours?
All this dick in your mouth.
Yeah.
Stab him.
What?
You just yell, all this dick in your mouth and stab him in the throat.
I'm not gonna stab him yet.
Yet. I don't always stab people, but when I do, it's in the neck.
What want?
As I said, we are looking for something. For
What
a...
looking for? Aldis. Juza look for wife.
I do not look for wife.
I look for
No. Juza look for. You look wife?
I do not look for wife. I look for... It's a gem, right? For me, I'm confirming it's a gem, right?
What? What?
I don't know what it is.
Yes.
You don't know what it is.
All we
I
know
think
is something
King
magical.
Vita said that you would know once you looked at it.
joy.
Honestly, Aldous, the moment that he opened the
Thanks.
door, I was surprised you weren't like, if I'm here to tell you about the Lord and Savior Odin.
I'm a paladin, not a cleric.
You just start your fucking Jehovah's Witness speech.
Pull out a little
No,
pamphlet.
no, that Jehovah's Witnesses will be clerics, paladins.
What looking for?
I'm looking for a magical artifact that we believe lies somewhere in these swamps.
He kind of folds his arms. Magic. Juza.
Man, I need to
What?
make
Use
it.
it.
You give to Juza if help all this.
What do you want?
This guy has an intelligence of 4. He did not understand any of the words you said.
Juza, what Juza want? Food? Juza
We have
likes
some
food.
food. We have some food that we can.
Juza tired eating crocodile. No good. Juza want warm food. Roomy flesh. Looks at Kiki with wide eyes. His tongue kind of like
Not eat
Oh,
her.
yeah, look at that. Look at that.
He hisses at you.
Not eat her. She is my friend. She is my companion.
Oh. Juza help, but Juza wants warm food. Good food. Juza can cook.
We have someone who can cook for you. Yes, that can be arranged.
Good. Come Juza house. Juza have snake and bugs and things.
Oi, Elvis, what's he saying?
For a racist, and like a cannibal, he's actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna blink for a second and
Alright.
she's just gonna whisper over. He wanted to eat you, but I think he's willing to help us if we will make him a meal. That is not.
Ah,
Right, but what is
Juza
the
want
name,
good
right?
meal. Good meal. No bad meal. Juza eat you with bad. Juza, no good strong.
He keeps looking at me and I don't like that.
As long as we give him a good meal, you should be safe. Hopefully.
You see his tail wagging.
Alright, who's the cook?
I mean, there's only you and Kiki nearby.
Yep, alright.
Just those two.
Alright. I'm gonna deep breath. Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna follow him into the shack. I assume.
Never to be seen again.
Joja, come to the house. As you go in, you see like this. There is some weird shit here. There's like an effigy with like legs and arms and a head of a lizard folk, and weird infant like paintings like framed on the wall of like just like the most abstract concept with weird colors that do not make any sense. And there's a little stove. The actually only pristine section of his hut is the stove, or the kitchen section. That thing looks like everything is tidy. You see like bowls made of earthenware, all neatly piled up, and the forks, and the table looks set. He has a set table.
This guy's
But,
a
like,
homemaker.
Bet.
Everything else, his bed, fucking where he, hangs out like by the fireplace, that just looks like trash. It seems very obviously
I like this guy. He
that
thinks like me.
just like the table that he eats and the place where he makes the food are well kept, and everything else is just a mess.
Clean where you eat, not where you fuck. Got it.
Mm.
Thanks, Jesus. Thanks, Jesus.
This is, of course, correct.
Unless you're doing the table.
Okay, so
Right.
you walk in, you see Juza just go like he sits on the set table, looks at Kiki, and goes, "Shit, it's draconic, shit." And he kind of sits down.
What's he saying to
He
me?
takes like a little leaf and puts it like, kind of ties the leaf like around his neck, and he's just waiting.
He wants you to sit at the table, unless you know how to cook.
Do you know how to cook?
A little bit.
Right, then I will be outside.
Hmm?
No, I think he wants you to sit. That would probably be the wise thing to do.
How's he looking at me right now?
He's literally just looking up into the sky, like his
He's a
hands are
4-year-old
down. He's just going.
This is literally a 4-year-old bodybuilder.
That it
You know
is.
what? You're not wrong.
Juza's this many years old.
He probably wouldn't even say.
Juza
about to say
framed
that
own
as well.
picture on wall. That Juza's handprint. I turn it into a crocodile.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright, I'll sit at the table. Oh,
Quick, make a mac and cheese. I'm happy.
get the
What have we got to work
mac
with?
easy.
What have we got to work with, Kilroy, in the kitchen?
A knife and a wooden mallet. And of course, like a stove that's always on. There are wooden, well, not wooden. Fuck would they use?
Brass?
Maybe. Nah,
Definitely all clay.
You know what? Just to speak,
Say it,
to that,
Earth.
there is like there's a few rusted like pans on the stove that he uses to cook.
Okay,
Probably looted.
It'd be
from
like
some adventure.
stone pots,
gotcha.
stone bowls and
Washed up
stuff.
from like sunken ships and stuff.
Yeah.
But he basically has a cook's utensils, but very tribalistic.
Okay.
Not
What
like
about-
one you buy at the store with fancy silverware. What about what?
What about food and spices and stuff like that? Meats, what's he got? Snake, bugs, what else?
He's got all the, well, he's got meat, red meat, that you do not know the origin of. There is there's a lot of red meat. There is a lot of spices, a lot of salt, a lot of fruits, and I don't know what you call it in English, but like the little tomatoes about this big.
Cherry
Oh,
tomatoes.
baby.
Cherry tomatoes.
Baby
Yeah.
tomatoes.
Yeah, he's got a bowl full of them. A lot of fruits.
Oh wow.
He's got the whole deck. Bananas, pineapples, berries, blueberries.
So he's really
This
got,
is
like, a
basically
great
the-
setup.
the
He just
cook's
doesn't
hut.
know how to do anything with it.
This is basically the cook's hut from Pirates of the Caribbean, second one.
Yeah. So listen,
All right.
listen, folks. If you don't know, they are well deep in their culinary arts. Like that's the whole thing, is to eat things.
Mhm.
Is Kiki sitting down, or is she?
Yeah, I'm sitting there. Now, you know,
All
I
right.
kind of scooch the chair back away from the table a little bit, create some more distance.
You see his massive tail like envelop one of the legs and just yank you closer, like.
Hey,
Oh, how's it
I'm
going
gonna
in the
say-
kitchen?
I'm looking what I've got to work with. What's
You might want to hurry up
what
there.
kind of meat is this? I'm gonna say picking up a piece of it.
Oh, red meat.
That doesn't help.
Oh,
You know
I
what
don't
animal
know.
it came from?
Monkey, or snake, boar, crocodile, maybe lizard folk too. Sometimes. I don't know. Jumbo just put in a pile and eat later.
I'm just gonna look at the meat and just
This
in our
guy's a-
hands, just like.
Okay. What is Otis doing?
This guy's a fucking alpha, bro.
All right. All right. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. So he's got all the spices, right?
He's got a bunch of exotic spices you've never even seen before.
Oh.
Do I see these exotic spices?
You just like it just stings the nostrils. Just you bring like a bowl of like red powder and it just stings. This shit's strong.
I'm gonna lick a finger, poke it in it, and just give it a little taste of the spice.
Yeah, you know it's new. It's potent.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Spicy? Or
if you like spicy food, how can I say this?
I mean, it's probably just like
paprika or something.
pepper
Yeah,
flakes.
it's peri peri.
Peri-peri.
Peri.
Peri-peri.
Oh,
Say that.
well, like you've
Alright.
only ever lived in like Stürmkrag, so all you know is salt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's gonna
pretty much.
again like that's potent. Alright, salt, pepper, the spicy thing. She's gonna pick up one of the tomatoes and look at it and just take a bite out of one.
Man, these are the best fucking tomatoes you've ever eaten. As you
I don't think
like
Alice has ever
bites,
eaten a tomato before.
it pops. Like as you put it in your mouth and you bite it, it kind of pops in your mouth, and the juice just kind of simmers under your tongue, and it just gives you that tomato flavor. And I love tomatoes personally as a person.
Yeah, not so much, but
It's-
hey, looking for it.
Fucking amazing.
There's some
Yeah.
good tomatoes out there.
Alright. Oh, this is just gonna sit there thinking for a second, and then is there any water or anything nearby? Or, well, I assume there's water. Some
Yeah,
water
there is like a container with fresh water.
All right. I'm gonna put a pan on the fire, a little bit of water on it. Take a couple of the tomatoes, and I see Pie just scrunching up on something over there. And I'm gonna put some of the tomatoes in there with a little bit of salt and pepper. Are there onions in there? Or would Aldous would know what onions are, I would assume. Yes, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah, alright.
yeah.
Would be
There's like a whole. There's a bowl with like 6 onions stacked
Yep.
up. There's garlic. There's onions.
Take garlic and onions, cut it up, toss it in the pan as the water's starting to boil a little bit. Crush the tomatoes, sprinkle in some salt, a little bit of spicy stuff, tiny bit of pepper, mix it all up. And then, what do my rations consist of?
Rations from Stürmkrag would just be dried fish, salted, some actual fresh berries from Butterfly, or
Dried berries.
fresh fruits actually.
Yeah.
I would say there's some vinegar in there. Vinegar and olive. Yeah.
Put some vinegar in there. Just a little bit.
Salad?
No, in
Where?
the sauce.
Okay.
Yep, just a little bit.
Yeah,
And
I would
then-
say that his Batterfly rations should be fucking popping, dude. Batterfly is got that. Batterfly is like fucking Italy, bro. They got it, bro.
Yeah, that's a pretty accurate assumption of Butterfly.
Toss some of the meat, the mystery meat, hoping it is not crocodile or lizard, onto the
Make a wisdom check.
let's see, wisdom. What have we got? We have 20.
Oh, okay. So like you spent like 20 minutes just preparing this dish, or what you think would be good, what complements what, with your wisdom, which is your intuition. That's what wisdom is. Your
Tossing the meat into the
base.
sauce and all that.
While you're doing that, Kiki, he kind of takes two little forks with one fork that's not like a trident. It's just like two, like this, made out of wood, and gives it to you. And the other one is like a crude knife made of shark tooth, and he gives it to you. He's like, oh, okay.
No, Kiki has to eat this.
I'm getting there.
He kind of slams twice on the table, and then reaches out to like sort of cheers you with a fork and then the knife, and then
Be patient, little.
He's singing in Draconic.
This guy is his own
What's he singing?
main character.
Okay. Let me
Kiki
show you.
has like no good way out of this. She is A, be eaten by this thing. B, probably have to eat some sort of intelligent creature meat. Or C, have to maybe kill him, maybe die, and escape. This is a bad situation for Kiki. The whole time, you just do not understand.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dragging you to this.
All this,
I can work with you on that.
You are confident that you made the best dish you ever made. Let me just give you a little picture of this guy, minus the sword. This is what he looks like in.
You're Swedish, so
OC.
it's just meatballs.
Yeah.
You're like Swedish, so like it's just meatballs.
I'm not Swedish.
I mean, like all this being from like Stürmkrag.
Oh.
Like, it's probably just meatballs.
Meatballs
It's just
and
meat, just meat and
fermented
a
herring.
sauce.
But you feel confident that this meal this is the best meal you ever made. I don't know how much cooking you did.
A little bit, not very much.
Yeah, but you
I don't poison people.
you're fucking confident this is great.
Yeah.
And,
You're trying to eat
Yes.
me.
Jezza
Like,
is
Everyone
just
needs
like
a starter.
I
waiting
don't think he's
for
gonna
the feast
eat
to
you,
like,
Kiki. Hang on.
You bring the dish over. He takes it, and he sort of looks at it like, sniffs it. His tongue kind of waves its way into the bowl and kind of
Gordon
slaps.
Ramsay style.
It's like,
Gordon Rasmus.
Jazza Ramses.
kind of like fucking devours the plate with uses his very tongue kind of like a spoon, just wipes the plate clean and gulps down. Oh, Juja happy. You tell Juja what do. What? He takes like a little parchment and some chalk. Tell Juja what do. What do?
Well, I had the water, and then I had put these tomatoes in there, crushed them up, added this stuff, whatever this is. She says, point
What
towards the red.
stuff? Give Juza. Juza wants it all. Give.
She's gonna hand him the bowl of, or the cup, the little tin of the red spice, the peri peri.
Well, that was his already. He's talking about the vinegar, precisely.
Oh, the vinegar. She's gonna hand him a little bottle, just a little bit.
He kind of
He's gonna chug the vinegar, isn't he?
No. He kind of takes the bottle and very carefully places it like on the table. It's like vinegar, crudely in draconic. Okay. Juza happy. Juza show you magic in village.
Does this mean I'm safe, or do I have to sit here for a little while longer?
No, I think you're safe. I think he's going to show us what the magic thing they were looking for. Now.
Fucking
He kind
chucks
of
the
looks at
silverware.
Kiki. Did Kiki eat?
He ate it all.
No, I mean, no. He only ate his. Oh no,
Oh,
sorry. Yes,
okay.
he ate the entire bowl. It's like, okay, good. Juza show you magic item. Picks Kiki, picks the cleric,
Wait, what?
puts it like on his shoulder, starts
Wait,
walking
what?
out.
Hold on there, laddie.
Wait, I was here?
He just takes you to his favorite log, and he's like, "This Duzo's magic item.
I
Duzo,
swear.
use this to beat crocodile to death."
Bernip, Jordan, Kendra, you see this hench lizard folk just carrying two of your party members on his shoulder towards the cove. What do you guys do?
Well,
they're dead.
Are they panicking?
I am following
Or are they
behind.
trying to escape?
I am following
Okay.
behind, trying to assure these two that they're not gonna die.
I'll also do
immediately
that,
cast
probably a
nature.
bit more nervous.
Matt, are you trying to resist being put on
Oh,
the
he's
shoulder
carrying
of Juza?
me.
You and Kiki.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You said the cleric.
Oh, sorry. I must have misspoke.
Oh, okay.
Apologies.
I misunderstood.
I'll
Okay.
just tell this little asshole to unhand me.
Hey, Jazza, put us down.
Oh,
We can walk.
your little leg. He keeps walking.
Excuse me.
So-
My legs are long
Excuse me?
enough.
That's a
Excuse
large
me.
creature,
Have you
man.
seen Kiki's legs?
Have you
They're
have
they're
you
longer than
seen
her whole body.
Kiki's legs?
He starts dashing a little bit.
Jordan,
Are you guys panicking? Are you struggling?
Kiki is struggling.
Kiki's struggling. Oh, great.
Kiki's struggling. His own is
Aldous is struggling, yes.
Okay.
He's trying to
So
get out.
the three of you see like this lizard man just
Oh no.
ferrying two of your party members into the cove. What is your first
I'm yelling in
reaction?
Draconic.
I cast Mage Armor.
What does your mage armor look like, Bernard? Is it just ferns? You know what? It's ferns. Fuck you.
Yeah,
43
ferns.
days, your mage armor. So like, Kendra and Jordan, you just see Bernard being covered in like layers and layers of ferns begin to envelop and like sort of like dance like the oceans like this on his body as he creates a little berserk armor from Berserk. You're like,
Man, you're just gonna have to multi-class into druid now. Like, you have to.
It's a necessity at this point.
Should I
what
roll,
is-
Jordan is just gonna pick up Bear Nip and tuck him under his arm and just start running
Okay.
after him.
What's
So I noticed
Kendra
that they're
doing?
chasing.
Okay. Do I need to roll for Magic Surge?
Yes.
I'm actually pretty speedy. I think I have like.
Don't
Oh,
explode
no.
me,
Oh no! Explode! Explode! Explode!
Natural
God
20.
damn it!
it.
Usually it only triggers, according to rules, or according to rods, it triggers on a natural one, but I'm not sure how you want to play it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Natural ones.
Okay.
You're good. Nothing happened.
Alright. Okay.
Ugh.
You do grow. Because you got natural 20. I'm gonna say you do grow this tail. That's a fern. You can use a bonus action to deal a D4 of damage if you choose to, with like bludgeoning damage, as it whips and it's sentient.
Joy.
You have become a Bulbasaur now.
I am Bulbasaur.
What does
Bulbasaur
Kendra do?
tail whip.
Booyah, Bulbasaur.
I'm actually pretty
Kendra-
quick if I recall. I think I have what, like 35 feet of movement. So yeah, I can keep. I could probably.
Are
catch up to him.
you? So you're just running towards the.
I'll approach them. Yeah.
Okay. Juza stops
Go
in
on.
his tracks as he sees the trio run towards him.
Hey,
you go.
what you got there?
Wait! No! Juza, stop!
Ah, Juza, enemy!
No! They're my
It-
they're my companions. Put us
It-
down.
Kind of takes. It takes all this chainmail kind of.
Put me down, or I'm gonna stab you. Now.
Puts you down. Puts Kiki down. Huffs and puffs.
Aldous is tense and just kind of growling under her breath a little bit and says, "You don't pick people up."
But it faster! Juza, help! Juza, help! Oh,
I'll
what was she
translate.
saying?
She says, "Aren't the lizards faster than just walking?"
Yeah. Jozaru and Orlogo are friends. They're my
Well,
friends. Juza
these are
talks
friends.
to them every night.
Well, these are friends. They came on the same
Okay.
boat as I did.
Why
Hey, what the fuck
is
is going
that?
on?
He kind of like walks, or like slithers his way like a fucking snake towards Baronip as he's covered in ferns.
My god.
Takes a little bit. What is this plant? Well, you're the one to put in the pan.
Do I know this is Baronip?
It's fucking Baronip. You see his little goblin eyes peering out of the
Help.
little fern
Come on, help
portal.
me.
You
This
cannot
is-
eat the goblin.
this is
Technically,
my
it may be
friend.
you cannot eat the
Please,
goblin.
please
Someone
return
help
him.
me.
Do
I'm
not
just gonna
eat the
fucking
plant.
grab Baronip
That
and
plant is
pull
not
him
food.
Okay.
And our friends, not
Ah.
food.
back.
Joza
Jordan's
take.
gonna pull him back and just hold him like a baby against his shoulder, like, no, you cannot touch my boy. You cannot touch my boy.
Oh, okay, Juicer no eat. Juicer show
you.
magic. Come
Thank you,
with Juicer.
Juicer.
Kind of run.
I'm gonna tell the others as I'm kind of jogging after Juice and said, tell him. He says he can show us what we came here for. I hope this is the magic that we're looking for, but I could be mistaken. I just fed him. I hope he's not one to eat us.
Jordan's
small
gonna
people
jog up. Jordan's gonna jog up a bit to get near Valdis and like get a little close to her and be like, "You really didn't feel satisfied with the amount of beefcakes we had? You had to recruit another one?"
I will stab you, old man.
We already had Hrine. Now we have black-haired Hrine. Now we have lizard dragon man Hrine. How many do we need, Aldish? He's not allowed on the boat.
I am not taking him back to Stürmkrag.
If I can't speak his language, I can't lie to him. If I can't lie to him, I don't feel safe. He's not allowed on the boat.
I think you guys just found your cook in the crew.
You'll just have to keep your boyfriend here, Aldish.
He is not my boyfriend.
Are we sure about that?
But you already cooked him a meal, and he was bridal carrying you a little bit ago. I think you
Honestly,
guys are
that's
going
so
steady.
I'm gonna bridal carry you into a volcano if you don't shut up.
Well, I mean, I feel honored, but you need to break it off with him first. I don't want to do him dirty. He seems like a sweetie.
Let's buy me dinner first. Come on.
I am an expensive woman, Aldish. Show me some respect.
You are crazy is what you are.
Juice,
No, that was
come! You see Juice is
We're
kind of
coming,
ushering you.
Juice.
You're the one fucking the caveman.
Come on, Juice. Come on.
All right. I'm slapping Jordan. We're doing it.
They just slap in your.
I'm slapping Jordan.
All right. Make a, I guess, D20 plus Dex plus proficiency. Jordan, make a Dex save. Got
20.
it.
17.
This old man is nimble.
Wait. Is it Dex or Strength? Because it's unarmed strike.
You do. Are you trying to hit him hard or quick?
Quick.
Then use Dex.
It'll
You
be Dex,
missed.
okay. I missed.
So what did you get? You missed. Okay.
I got 17 with Dex.
I got a 20.
So that was 1d20. So hold on. 1d20 plus. You got a 14 plus 3, so 17. And you're proficient. You just about missed.
No.
One off.
Yes. I did. No, I was
One.
3 off. I was 3 off.
You got a 20, though.
I got 14. I have +1 to Dex. And proficiency is +2. So
Are you
that's what it's-
proficiency? Are you proficient in Dex?
No, I just put it there to make the roll easier.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You missed. This old man is way
I
too
miss.
nimble. Suspicious, don't you think, Matthew?
Oh, he is very suspicious. I have known this
I
since day
trust
one.
this man with every fiber of my being.
Okay.
Bernard is still clung onto the back of my head or something while running.
He is. Disadvantage. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Roll it again, Jordan.
I'll do it
Do I
just
step
for the
the old
fun.
man? Do I slap the old man?
19.
Okay.
I rolled a 14 plus 5 on my deck saves, bitches.
Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, you go to slap him and he just kind of like fucking Muhammad Ali just
Backflip.
But
This is
you
while
just
we're like
seem
running
to-
too. It's just fucking.
Mm-hmm.
It's hot. I'm good.
You guys eventually go past the curtain of moss and vines. And as you approach, you see a 30-foot radius terrain of sand, which has the markings of sand waves or dunes, which you would likely see on the desert. Rippled by the winds, these sand waves mark it, funnel inwards, very much like a snail's shell, spiraling, converging at the core. Small specks of sand and pebbles are levitating, suspended in flight, caught in the harmless gust, orbiting the core. At the center, a 15-foot tall obelisk made of a kind of deep blue stone covered in dirt and moss levitates 2 foot off the ground. It reverberates and hums. The obelisk has a single hole near the top, which has like a small little curtain of vines and whatnot, which, oddly enough, the loose levitating sand and pebbles slowly channel through the hole, and only the faintest rays of light give the stone any color. Beneath the obelisk, a bowl made of earthenware sits idle, levitating off the ground slowly, spinning, housing a strange residue which looks like tangible mist, almost like a cloud, which simmers dormantly. What do you guys want to do?
I want to go touch it.
I grabbed the goblin.
Me and Bernard go trotting towards the fucking obelisk.
Okay.
I follow
Hold.
behind.
Whatever you do, do
Kendra.
not touch it or lick it.
I
Kendra,
learned
wanna
from
like
the
it.
forge.
I'm not good at sand, so I'll approach her like, oh, guys, are you sure it's safe? Kind of from the back.
There's only one way to find out, Kendra.
Exactly.
what's
Oh,
Kiki
just bring
doing?
your boyfriend. He can help.
Jeez, for Kiki be following the old guy and the
Juzo, what
goblin
does this
goblin
do?
plant.
Wait. Hold on. I want to hear Kiki.
She
Sorry, yes, my bad. I'm sorry.
she be following Jorgen and the goblin plant.
You're
Oh.
following the two as they
Yeah.
go, and Otis tells them to halt. Please, you can role play that out.
What? Why do you? Why?
Well-
Why are we stopping?
We're
The
stopping?
last time someone touched something that was magical, they disintegrated right before our eyes.
Last time I
Well,
touched
yeah,
something
first,
magical, I
Mark, no touch.
found out that you guys have Runeforge under your ship.
Last time I touched something magical was never, so I'm gonna go fucking touch it.
Look, we all know that I am very impulsive, so I'm gonna go touch it. No,
Hell yeah. Me and Baronip, worst comes to worst, Aldous will have less headaches. Best comes to best, magic. So I'm going.
Okay.
No,
What do you
no
touch?
downside.
the obelisk.
So
Okay.
there is. So let me catch you up. There is an
Yes.
obelisk full of dirt and moss. There's a hole at the top, which sand and pebbles channel through. There is a bowl in the bottom, which levitates and spins with this strange, tangible mist. What are you touching?
What color is the mist?
Cloud-like, sort of like gray mixed with white.
Are there any sort of writing on the obelisk?
Yeah, I was wanting to check for like any interesting things that stick out on the optics disc.
Yeah. Kiki and Jordan try and look for any writing. The obelisk is, like I said, covered with moss and dirty. Like, you don't actually see the stone. Like I said, it's covered in it. You see little glints from the rays of the sun. It gives a blue color, but like 90% of this obelisk is covered in moss and dirt.
Can I use
Bernard,
my?
can you clean that?
What?
Sorry, what?
Yes, Kiki?
Going to use my quarterstaff to kind of push away the moss off the stone.
Bernard, can you clean this like you did me earlier?
Yeah, I could try. I cast Prestidigitation to get rid of the moss.
Roll that d20.
Oh god.
So Kiki, you take the quarterstaff and you try and how are you trying to? Because the moss envelops the surface. There's not like vines that you can just sort of like.
I was gonna like kind of jab through it until I made a puncture and then push it away from there.
Okay.
With like the end of the staff.
That was too close.
That was
too close.
That was way too close.
What did you get?
He got a 2.
You got a 2. Oh,
He rolled a
shit.
2. It was too close.
Imagine casting a fireball. I think the majority of you would have died.
He would have killed all 3 of us because we were all 3 right there.
Let me just roll 86 just for shits and giggles. That's 30 damage.
That would kill me.
15.
Yeah,
That would kill me.
Immediately.
No, I mean on a failed save.
Yeah, on a failed save, that's like 2 less than full killing me.
I would be bloodied,
Okay.
bro. I would be.
So as
critical even.
Kiki is kind of like scraping the moss off, Bernard just kind of casts Prestidigitation as if he begins to clean off a section of the obelisk, which actually reveals foreign etchings, writings that no one knows.
Does Juza have any reaction to any of this?
He's just been watching, like, look man, I'm gonna be straight with you. Juza has 7 intelligence. He's about as smart as an orc. He's just been watching this, like you guys interact. He's not reacting to anything. He's pretty satisfied with the food. Pretty passive right now.
So, if we can't understand the writing, is there any sort of imagery carved into the stone
No.
to show it? Any
No.
sort of like
Just
hieroglyphics?
It just looks like. I mean, I guess it is kind of like hieroglyphics because you can't understand it. It's like looking at a Egyptian tablet. You don't know what that means.
Okay. So, if it's an obelisk with a bunch of strange writing on it,
Mm-hmm.
with a hole in the head of it where stuff could come through it. And
Yeah,
then
no,
there's a floating hole.
there is sand and pebbles floating through the hole, and then like this whole place is like it's got like I said, there are sand dunes in the sand, like 30-foot radius, and it's just gravity does not work in this section. There is sand specks suspended, and it's all kind of dancing like this.
Are
And then
we
it converges at the core, and then it whips around and channels through the core, and then it restarts the cycle again.
Are we feeling the effects of this, or is it just the sand?
I mean,
Are we feeling a shift in like gravity?
not enough that you could float.
Unfortunate.
Being this close, can I see what's in the bowl?
Yeah, tangible mist, it looks like. Imagine, you know what? Let me.
You talking about like a witch's cauldron in
have
which
this
there's
on
like a
map,
smoke
or-
machine sitting in it, just constant mist coming out?
Here, let me. I will find a picture on Google real quick.
'Cause right now I'm thinking of like a witch's cauldron. You know what I'm talking about? Where
Yeah.
like they like put a smoke
Yeah.
machine in it, so like there's just constant mist sitting on top of it.
Real quick, are y'all seeing the map? Or y'all seeing the pond where we fought the gators at? Still.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
seeing
sure.
that as well.
It's
still
just
later.
it's just theater of the mind.
Okay.
Right
Okay.
now.
All good. Just wasn't
Gotcha.
certain if I had it was supposed to be looking at a map or something.
No.
No, not until the
Oh, okay.
weird elemental things come out of the sand to fight us for grabbing this bowl.
Exactly.
How big
Yeah.
is this bowl?
I mean, it's gotta be the
it's-
bowl, right?
It's like a bowl. It's like the size of your hand.
I don't know why I thought like this
Goodness.
bowl was just fucking huge and it was.
No,
like,
no,
this
it's
big.
not. It's putting it in OOC, what you look like, what the mist kind of looks like. Just tangible,
okay, yeah,
simmering
yeah.
mist.
Okay, I was right. Okay.
Crescendo.
Okay. I'm going to cast Mage Hand. And I'm going to use the Mage Hand and scoop inside the bowl and see if I pull anything out of it. Or if it's just mist inside the bowl.
Just mist, but it's tangible.
So like
It's
I'm
like you're
going through
holding
it
on.
and I'm pulling up mist and there's nothing else. It's just mist.
Yeah, what looks like tangible mist. You know,
So-
it's not. It's doesn't look like mist. It's way too concentrated to look like mist. It's tangible.
It's calm. It's calm, guys. Okay,
That's terrifying.
so it's gotta be the bowl, right? I mean, this thing makes mist. That's magic. It makes endless jizz mist.
Oh no, sorry.
I-
It's not endless. Like you scooped it, and the level in the bowl kind of went down.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
So-
it's not like it's an
okay.
endless fountain. It's
Okay.
there is a limited supply of this mist, and you have
So
it in your mage
it's just
hand.
a bowl that just happens to be full of jizz mist.
Yes.
If
Okay.
that's what you want to call it,
Why are you
Yes.
calling it jizz mist?
I don't know.
It's pie.
fits
Very
the
jizz mist.
description perfectly. What else would you call it? It's not mist. It's tangible. It has a liquid type
It's mist
substance.
squared.
You
but
could-
it's
you could
still
say
the
it's
cloud
just
color.
white
No,
mud.
hold on. It's not liquid.
It's not liquid.
It's, no, it's not
So
liquid.
is it more
Is
like
mist
picking
liquid?
up cotton candy? Yeah, but you said it's tangible, so like it tosses all the descriptors out the window.
Yeah, it's tangible. Like you could touch it and lift it and sort of like interact with it. Mist in nature, if you go like this with mist, it kind of go poof.
So it's
Right.
more like cotton candy.
Yeah,
Okay.
if that's how you want to
Okay.
associate
Okay.
it.
So it's not jizz. It's cotton
Well,
candy.
It's not fucking jizz.
Well, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, mist.
Are
You
you
know,
okay
Alright.
there,
literally,
Ryan?
like,
Or
you know,
just put his
We've
hand in
established
pot.
the baseline. The mist is not, in fact, jizz.
All right. Yeah. Like, this is just the scientific method. You just have to set a hypothesis and go through the
What?
steps to
Why would-
prove if it's true or not.
Just no.
Let me
That's
hear
not a hypothesis.
That is
That was
the
just a
initial
freaking assumption.
hypothesis that it's jizz.
Hold on a second. Let me hear what Kiki and Kendra think of this. What do you?
Yes.
So he scooped tangible mist like. You know what? Cause you're a wizard, make me an Arcana check.
I'm
Who?
half wizard.
Kiki.
This is bullshit.
like
I
a
mean, you're
quarter
not
with
half.
most.
You're like a quarter.
This
Quarter
is
at
arcane
most.
trickster of erasure.
Aw, if only I had an advantage. I got the 12.
You don't know. It looks doesn't look natural
That's the most
off this
insulting thing
plane.
ever.
I'll tell you that much with the 12.
That's so insulting that I got a fucking crit on that. Damn it.
But Kendra, any thoughts?
Oh well, no, I was just looking up. Yeah, mist basically is just water vapor that's essentially like stuck in the air in like a cold kind of area. But you're saying it has like a weight to it, as in like it's like almost spectral in quality, like you're moving like a sheet. Like it's like heavy mist, basically, is what I'm getting.
Mm-hmm. So there is a bowl spinning. There's a there's a bowl spinning with a limited supply of this mist-like substance. There's the obelisk, the hole on the top, and the specks flowing through it in a spiral.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, muttering Booyah under my breath, of course, and reach it down into the bottom of the mist bowl to see if there.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
I already did that,
Pi like already did that,
Okay.
and he came up with nothing.
Can I try
What?
something?
Go for it.
Sure.
Hey, old guy, Jorgen, was it? Was it?
Yeah.
You mind, holding that there, mage hand of yours into where the stuff be swirling around that obelisk there? I'm a little bit curious.
You want me to put my hand through the magic hole?
Oh, just the mage hand with the mist in it?
Alright. Kilroy, No,
But your magic
can't
hand
say
for
it.
the magic
No.
hole.
I can't say. Kilroy, I will move my mage hand and try to guide it through. God, I can't do it. Kilroy, I would like to magic finger the hole.
And that is the key to this puzzle. You just have to ubu it. Well done. Okay.
The
Let me get
best
this
thing
straight.
is that the mage hand is invisible because by mage hand ledgerman, so no one sees what I'm doing besides me, and all I'm doing is this.
Sure. So you got a mage hand full of mist.
I'm gonna put the
Mist.
mist back. Yeah, and
And
then
you're-
I'm gonna go.
You put the mist back in the bowl, and then you
Yeah.
guide it through the.
Yeah. I am magic fingering the hole.
Magic.
Okay, so an
We are
interesting thing
degenerates.
happens when you. Yeah, no, this is it. Welcome to the community, Matt. Community for the degenerates, man. I've been saying this since our cyberpunk server. Nothing but degenerates here. But
What's those please?
weird thing happens when you place the mist back in the bowl. I guess the outline of the mage hand is covered in this residue of this mist, kind of like gray, and you guide it into the hole. I can't do this.
I have no other option. If it's a magical hand, she told me to fish the hole. I'm doing what I
Who
can
did?
here. Kiki,
Abundance?
it was her
Amazing.
idea.
Alright, okay.
It wasn't even my idea.
Things are happening. Let me narrate.
Beautiful.
Kiki, you
All right.
solved the fucking puzzle. Fish the hole
Did I?
with the
Listen up.
jizzness.
Did I
That
actually
was
do it?
The bit.
Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. I'm gonna skip the song. So,
Oh shit, it's serious now. What the fuck did we do? We just summoned a god.
I'm gonna mute you all.
as sands begins to swirl at a faster pace, the obelisk spins and accelerates, spinning faster and faster as you feel waves of harmless vibrations emanating from it assault you, thundering your very being and humming in a crescendo. and soon so does the heavens begin to roar in unison. The weather suddenly animates, as if retaliating against your action. The gray clouds darken and swirl above like the concocted cauldron of a hag, creating a small vortex in the skies, funneling down in your vicinity. As you look up, you see the glooming clouds twist and reel with the winds, as grey shades becoming tainted and angry with darkened tones of black and purple. In the midst of this turmoil, at the heart of the swirling clouds, the purest shade of blue paint the heavens in a torn circle, as raging clouds are ripped apart. Thus, the miraculous event of nature unfolds. The eye of a developing storm, a magnificent sight to behold. The winds howl and trees recoil in the tempestuous winds, praying that their roots are well secured. A few are not so lucky, as they are ripped from the earth and taken by the fierce winds, left to swirl helplessly to the whims of this brewing event. The howling winds channel a chorus, a voice, for that is what it begins to sound like. From the howling screams of air into a language. Thus it begins to formulate words which you can associate with. The cowardly man thinks he will live forever if he keeps away from battle. But old age won't grant him truce, even if the spears spare him. A fool thinks the winds have no course at all, but a sage knows when his sails need adjust, and when it's best to surrender and glide with the tempestuous winds of old. Where are thy destination? The wind calls out to the party.
Our destination.
I don't know what it wants, but I think we're all dead.
Well,
I'm like 78% sure we're all gonna die.
Is it offering transportation? Is this a magical Uber?
Can we ask you something vague, like to show to our destiny? Show us
Booyah,
our destiny?
Uber.
He just,
Fast past the destiny.
where are thy destination?
Do we want to go back to Stürmkrag?
do we want to go look for a dragon?
Like,
Do you want to go back to the boat?
Our
Wait, this is
ship
the
is
device that
here
we're gonna
yet?
take home, right?
Like, I feel like if we go anywhere, we're kind of failing the mission because our boat is here.
Well, then
Yeah,
we're
pretty
not back to
much.
the boat.
Voice in the sky, can we stay right here? We're fine
Why are you here? What is your itinerary?
here. We were sent to find a magic item in possession by these people, and we believe that to be you. Do you know any other magic item around here?
If not, this becomes a very awkward conversation.
If not,
Oh yeah, sorry, you wanted
how
your
do you-
brother magic item, like yeah.
how do you feel about boat rides? Is
We
this
have a very
genie? What the
comfortable
fuck is
cabin.
We have dental.
All right.
Why are you here?
We're searching for something.
By whom?
Fuck,
By
what's
the
the
king
name
of
of our
Stürmkrag.
Harold? What's his name?
Sigmund Veter.
Sigmund. Yeah.
Sigmund.
His name is
We were
Sigmund.
sent by King Sigmund of Stürmkrag to search these lands for a magic item.
Okay. The wind replies. Forsake your mortal oaths to men who wear metal crowns.
Does he wear?
Instead, he does. The king of Stürmkrag does. Instead, become the motes of the prime.
Oh.
Ensure the flourishing of the core elements that we have always worshipped.
Oh, I know.
The
what you're
primal
talking about now.
elements that makes your lives possible and worth living. Thus, doing so, great blessings shall graze your mortal world, which lies at peril.
Technically, I don't worship a man in a crown. I worship a gal in a crown. So am I good?
I'm kind of a free agent, so I'm down. Sure. Why
I
not?
follow
Fuck, I
those
mean-
of Kazkarim, so I don't see how
I'm
this
fine,
associates me.
Yeah, so I'm good. Aldous.
My duty is sworn to help to serve the king who guides my people. But I serve Freya,
Right.
goddess of the wild.
Oh no.
Freya is no mortal.
Yeah, I
Let
mean,
them-
like this seems pretty fucking close to Freya.
I haven't met many gods, but I don't think this is something we want.
Hey, is that
I've,
you?
What?
I've met one.
Do you open the can?
Well, yeah, the god you met was
Right. Sorry, Kendra, I can barely hear you.
Sorry, background information. Sorry, no. It's good now.
I've met one god, and he's kind of a dick. Storm voice. Do you know Loki?
Loki? I
Yeah.
have. Every Stürmkragian knows of the trickster god Loki.
Yeah, he's kind of a bitch. Yeah, he's kind of a bitch. Are you like Loki, or are you more chill? Cause I can't handle another psychotic god ruining my life.
I don't think chill is the word for this guy.
A
He
great
seems
pretty-
engine evil is resurgent in a land which death itself has walked upon. This evil
This is gonna groan.
perverts the natural elements,
Are we going to
limiting them to aspects of destruction.
It's Amazon.
Wills
I feel like you're going down.
our world to reduce its existence to a more elemental state, which the likes of you and everyone you love or would love would not survive. Embrace your fates to solve this cataclysm.
Then tell us, where is this evil, so that I may
Yeah.
smite it?
What do you want us to do, boss?
As I have said, it is resurgent in a land which death itself has walked upon.
And which death itself is walked.
There's a lot of
Upon
death everywhere.
Witnessing the blinding by the light, head north and seek the town southwest of where the four rivers meet.
Sound southwest to where the four.
Oh, tablet.
Okay. Can we have the map up, please? So I can try to find out where the fuck that is.
Wait, let me pull up.
Are you pulling the map up?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Could we pull out a map for the
All
voice?
right.
Oh, wait, you mean this light or?
Okay, well, okay, being
Alright, okay.
from Batterfloy, do
North.
I know what
of
he's
the-
talking about? A
No.
town where four rivers meet?
No. There's the archery, but sorry, did anyone want to ask anything as Pi or Pi's character is looking through like a map to try and pinpoint what the fuck he's talking about? Let me go through actually Bernard. Anything you want to say?
Do I recognize it?
Recognize what?
The Tempest.
It's a tempest.
Oh, that's neat.
There are swirling clouds above you, raging with the colors of black. Or,
Fuck,
well,
I
not
don't
black,
have a
sorry.
map.
Well, it feels like home.
Kendra, do you want to ask anything?
Let's see. I'm kind of curious into the nature of the evil that threatens to bind the elemental forces. I'm trying to think of what I would ask. Probably be it a creature of a fae, of demons, of devils, of evil gods.
As I have said, it is ancient, and it seeks to reduce the existence of your world into a more elemental state.
An evil elemental? Is that even possible?
I think most of them are like kind of evil.
Really? I thought they were kind of chill. Like you just don't mess with them. Just don't summon them.
Does Kiki want to ask anything?
Kiki is very just interested in listening to what's going on. It's a new experience for her.
Okay. Matt,
Well, I don't have a map,
Boston?
so fuck.
There's
Anything
a
you want to ask?
Questions. I got two things. Let's choose one. A land where death walked. Do you mean a being who carries death in her hands?
Nay, a land which death has walked upon. Those are my words. Reflect on them. Think on them. For the answer shall be clear, as the shallow waters.
Well, the shallow waters aren't clear, so I have no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, some of them are, but like these here, in this marsh, they're not clear at all. It's like
we
full
need
of
a
crocodile
Blackwater
pit.
fleet.
The winds, which were not affecting you before, surge
Shit.
in strength. The winds call out again. Recover the primal cores and its instruments. Surrender them to my modes. For in doing so, this will secure your souls to paradise. where you may achieve greater power when the time is ripe. Take this obelisk and repeat the ritual in its respective dialects to travel Ginnüngagap. The wind surges even more in strength, and it rips you all from your feet, hurling the party hundreds of feet into the air. From above, as you are toiling, you witness the headless harpy slowly being consumed by a titanic, growing whirlpool.
No.
Which begins to take shape beneath
We'll have to
the
deal with
eye
that
of the
later.
storm.
Shit.
You are propelled, sent to the seas, crashing in the waters. As you begin to slowly and helplessly being bound to the same fate as the longship, devoured by the volatile currents. In a few moments, you all will be engulfed by the uncaring waters.
I grabbed
Ever
Baron.
so slowly reaching the event
You hold on
horizon
to
of
each
the
other and
whirlpool.
scream.
The crew locks their sights onto the party and shouts words of command from within the safe harbors of the vessel. And soon, a few ropes are thrown out. What do you all do as you swirl?
Seize a rope.
Yeah.
I seize a rope.
I also see the rope.
I've got bare nip in one hand, a rope in the other hand.
I need everyone who's attempting to
holding
grab
up.
the rope, do a DC 18 athletics check.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Athletics? I'm an old man.
Athletics.
That's a 5.
Oh.
That's a 5.
That's a 14.
That's a 10.
No one passes.
I got one.
A natural one.
Okay.
There's a there's a what is that? 15% chance of me making that.
Okay.
Natural one for a total of 0.
Oh
The
god.
headless harpy dives in, and whoever is not secured dives in with it, tunneling its way to the depths of the ocean. It coils and spirals like a snake climbing a tree. It descends. The descent creates force. So much so that any crew who did not secure themselves to be crushed by the enveloping weight of the centrifugal maneuver. Give me 1 second, because I need to.
TPK.
Oh man, Ryan's going to be pissed.
Yeah.
You all take 40 10 damage. Ooh.
Do I make it?
I come back for an hour and a half and
Yes.
one's dead.
As the longship travels the blue abyss, you can make sense of very little. The humming on the obelisk had intensified and maintained its volatility all the way throughout the trek. You see strange creatures lurking at the bottom of the ocean.
Almost like my
One squid-like titan stood out. This thing had 3 eyes stacked on top of each other. Its skin was glacial white with an otherworldly mucus. Its tentacles
exactly.
stretch from its body and sponsored small fins at the end.
Can I make a nature check?
Also catches a glimpse of you and bears his multi-layered fangs from its huge mouth, then vanishes out of sight as you travel at breakneck speeds. No nature
that-
checks.
Was that a Cthulhu?
I think
I
so.
don't know what that was.
I have an idea what it is.
Out of character, know what it was, but
Yeah, out of character,
No.
we all know what it was.
No checks for your characters. You
yes, sir.
Out
know
of
what?
character and in character. I don't know shit, dude. That was Cthulhu.
Worse.
It's just straight up Cthulhu.
Yeah, he was like, "Get off my lawn," and went away.
So,
Get off me property.
Time blurs. You have been locked in a corkscrew for some time, and from the darkness of the depths, it begins to dilute. Ahead, there's light, distorted from the waters, but growing ever bigger with every passing instance, until eventually it engulfs you. This highway spits you out of the waters into blinding light. The end of the journey died with a tidal eruption from below, as a huge wall of water, 1,800 feet high, suddenly shoots upwards a few hundred of feet. The prismatic particles of water reflects the rays of the fleeting sun. The dying whirlpool taints the weather as it collapses in itself. Thunder roars and lightning crackles in the skies. And soon after, a downpour is at hand of apocalyptic proportions. A soft mist dances off the surface of the still waters. It takes a few moments for your eyes to adjust to your new surroundings. So I'm pretty sure no one was able to grab the rope.
No.
No one.
Nope.
Nope, not a single
Okay.
one.
We all drowned.
I quite literally failed as hard as possible.
As did Matt.
Let me
And that
see.
one minus 1.
20s.
I just punched myself right in the face.
There was a
I'm not even proficient in it. I barely had a chance.
wait.
Okay, so let's go Bernard.
Yeah.
You are thrown 740 feet southwest.
Okay.
Next, Jordan. Oddly enough, you are thrown 720 feet, so only 20 feet away from Bernard.
Hell yeah, that's my boy. It's because I'm
I'm
holding
gonna
on to him.
say you guys are in the same direction.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's because I was holding
Um,
on to him. I just let go at the end.
Kendra, you are thrown 700 feet.
I got you,
Oh.
Baron.
I got these sixes.
700 and... You are thrown 700 feet southwest of the longship. Kiki, you are also thrown 700 feet south.
South? Oh, fuck.
Guess
Oh, no.
I'm going south for the winter, lads.
Have
Matt,
fun.
you are thrown 770 feet northeast.
Oh, fuck.
Well, wait, in the
The
water
exact
or on land?
opposite direction.
We are never seeing
You
And
guys
land
are
in the
flying.
water.
You guys
Oh.
are flying. You guys
Okay.
are literally spat out by a whirlpool, and you're like, woo, 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 separate direction, like the Dragon Balls.
Matt is 1,400 feet away from me. We're never seeing each other
So,
again.
You find yourselves upon broad oceans as you soar through the heavens and you crash on the waters.
That's
The
what-
waves
what
here
you
are dormant. Distant mountains to the northeast are sighted, and the blue oceans alone. The hairless harpy rode the cascading waves of the maritime eruption and slowly loses its momentum as it rides out the wave, surfing its surface. And in the aftermath, a single wooden vessel is sighted, with one emblem painting its main mast, with
Okay.
colors of yellow and black, of a kite shield, with one singular horseshoe. It braces itself for a small tsunami as your arrival. It had not noticed the hairless harpy thanks to the weather, and lies a few hundred of feet away.
shit.
We're all gonna die.
What do you guys want to do?
Swimming for
Well,
my
you know,
life.
water-
Tread water.
To help this harpy.
I swim for bear nip first, and then we like doggy paddle together back to where we guess the ship is. Can we see the ship?
You can see the ship. Yeah.
Okay.
You're only 700 feet away. You can see.
What's closer, ship or land? I assume ship.
There's just water and mountains in the distance.
Oh, yep,
Like,
ship.
the curvature of the earth is coming into effect. All you see is mountaintops on the horizon.
Swimming
Yeah.
700 feet after being thrown through like a whole
Oh,
Disney water
fucking
park.
the goblin starfish. Like, you're like, ah!
Nice.
That was why if I went for him first, dude, I
Ah,
expected him to
baby,
just be
back
face
to
down.
Okay, so Bernip and Jordan are swimming for the ship. What's Kendra doing?
I will also attempt to swim, but this is not a good scenario. Really.
Okay.
Let's see. Is it half speed or what's water to do?
Don't worry about mechanical attributes right now. You're not in combat. You can like, is that what you're doing? You're actually closer to that wooden vessel with the painted sails.
Ooh, I'll check that out. I'll call over to let me see if I can remember their name. Shoot. All I can remember is legs. Darn it. This is what I hate nicknames.
Kiki, it's
Kiki.
Kiki.
Wait, what?
Uh,
Wait,
I'll
what?
call over to
Why?
Kiki to see whether they want to go and check out the painted thing. Since we're just in the area, you know. Just in the
Okay,
area.
just legs. Just call me Legs. Legs the wizard.
That's all you
No,
are.
no, I'll call you. No, my character wouldn't do that. My character would call you.
So Kendra's calling out to Kiki to see what?
The painted area.
Look, I'm
you
just
said
saying,
there's a painted
you're
wooden
alley ship.
thing by us.
Got
It's a ship.
Yeah. Oh yes. We'll check out that ship because isn't that you mentioned it in the prophecy, right? Like something south after we see the blinding light. It's trying to take us to the area. From my understanding. It's right.
As long as we're not in the fucking water, come on, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah.
you guys are swimming towards the vessel. Matt, what are you doing? Matt, you there?
He's muted. Wait, Matt.
I
you
am
taking-
here. I'm press to talk, press to talk, press to talk, press to talk. Okay. Are there any animals around me or no? I assume not.
No.
Nope.
Just the
Right.
weather has the whirlpool
Mhm.
tainted the weather, where it was like light, blinding light, and blue and clear. As you were spat out, the whirlpool tainted the weather into storms and a downpour and lightning.
Okay. I guess I'm treading water for the ship, the best I can.
So, do we recognize the like colors of the
That's a
sail
good
of the
question.
ship, or are these
Mm-mm.
just fucking pirates?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
We don't recognize nothing.
Zip,
Yeah.
zilch, what?
These are fucking pirates. We're dead, guys. We're fucking dead. These are pirates. Fuck.
Let me show you what the I'm gonna put it into OOC. See what the main mast looks like.
Oh no. Oh no. I really hope that these aren't horse thieves, guys.
That is a nation none of us belong to.
Yep.
We just ran. We just got thrown in the proximity of like a Spanish fucking trade ship. We're fucked, dude. We're fucked.
No one
Okay.
ever expects them.
So the only two who are sailing towards that vessel is Kiki and Kendra. Okay. No problem.
You guys are
Yeah.
going to the painted ship?
That's you. Is that
I'm
the only
really
ship we
closer.
see?
You can see our ship, right?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can see
yeah.
you can see the Hellas Harpy, and you can see that ship. The ship hasn't noticed the Hellas Harpy. It's just kind of like riding out this fucking. Because I told you that So, when you came out of the whirlpool, there was like this tidal wave, 1,800 feet tall, of water just going poof, and you guys just fucking went in separate directions, and it tainted the weather. Just want to be clear on that.
I guess we're heading to that interesting ship over there. I don't know if
Okay,
Kiki's
sure.
fucking making it.
So, you approach the vessel. Well, the vessel doesn't see you, first of all, because there is, like I said, there's a simmering mist simmering on the waters. You see the main mast before you were dived in. You know its general direction. You want to swim towards it. You reach the bow of the ship. Are you guys climbing aboard?
Are we close enough to be able to use thaumaturgy to the
No.
other ship?
You're
Shit,
700 feet away.
son of a bitch.
Well, I mean, like, what's the closest ship?
Oh shit, Kiki.
Yes? Wait,
You didn't have an endurance spellbook, did you?
I fucking hate you.
Oh,
I just
no.
realized that.
I hate you.
Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you.
Not intentional, I just realized.
Corey, you're a dick.
Did your
Ooh,
spells get wet?
That's not good.
No, it is not.
So,
You
So,
keep your
did
prepared
our-
spells. You know
did
that.
our wizard
I know.
Just lose her fucking diary, dude?
I was just lost for fucking.
Okay, hold on, guys. Kendra and Kiki, you guys, what are you doing near the bow of the ship? You climbing or staying still?
I would like. Can I cast cantrips still?
Every spell you had prepared, they are prepared. You have it.
I
You
would.
won't lose the prepared spell.
I
You
would
can't
like.
switch them.
Oh fuck! All right then. Fuck it. I guess we'll have to climb then. Kiki's like trying to look through her, reaches into her bag to get her spell book as quick as she
It
can.
is drenched.
I know she sees it's drenched. She's like, "Fuck! All right, we're going on up."
Or would you put your spell book in your family's backpack?
I would have put it in the backpack.
Okay, then it's good.
I don't like this
You
anymore.
need to remember. You need to take great care, man.
I don't like
Think
this
of
anymore.
what you have in your arsenal. Okay,
I know.
Kendra, you see Kiki
don't-
climbing. What are you doing?
I also will climb.
All right, the two of you climb. So while they're doing that, everyone who did not swim towards the ship eventually reconverges on the Hellas Harpy, and you guys one by one climb the top. What do you guys talk about? What do you do?
Where the fuck did those two go?
Is there another ship over there?
What the fuck? Are they climbing the fucking ship?
You can't see that. You can't see that. The simmering mist.
I mean, so just shout
Out
out
of the
to the
obscure.
fact that those two of who are here right now, those two are the only Stürmkragians, and they're the Vikings climbing a ship. The first thing they do
Well,
is already.
okay. So as you climb up on the ship, you see Rai throbbing at the mouth. And you also see the crew looking at Rai. They're Dreki Hui. He grins like a wolf and shouts while gritting his teeth as he looks at that foreign sail with the coat of arms,
Oh no. Oh no.
and he's got like a half-eaten mushroom root like just out of his mouth.
He's
Oh, God.
already drunk. He's already.
Oh, no.
He's like, Stürmkragians,
He doesn't even notice what it is.
Hjalmars of the Hellas Harpy, my crew. Whatever spat us out in this domain has awarded us with prime weather and omen. The heavens dance and rage. It offers us a feast. And as he finished speaking, the sound of lightning snaps, and Klein points his battle axe at the clouds, which has taken the shape of an enormous iris. Klein then narrows his aim at the gallery. The gods are watching us! Full sails! Full sails! Assume your positions! The seas will run red with blood as his eyes fucking goes behind his eyelids. The crew rush out to carry out the orders and prepare themselves. They take their shields from the side of the longship. Klein dashes to the rear of the longship and places his hands on the agate obelisk to take control of the helm of the longship. What's everyone else doing?
Is this the best idea?
Me and Bjørnson are just like shaking of ourselves dry like a dog.
I mean,
Yeah.
there is a downpour going on.
Oh dear. So, that happened. Crying is already fucking stoned. I guess we're going to battle.
Hell
He just
yeah!
looks over at Bjørnson like, all right, cool. All this, are you alive?
I'm alive.
Good, let's go. Shit up.
Okay. All right.
Let's
I
get
get-
to work.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Booyah.
Booyah!
Booyah! The giant jumps another mushroom, and he places his hands on this rune obelisk. That, you know, like a helm usually has a wheel. The Hellas Harpy has like an agate rune with runes etched onto it. That's how he controls the ship.
How far away we are? Sorry. How far away are we from the unknown vessel?
A handful of hundred of feet.
Okay. I'm just I'm getting my short bow out. So I just wanna know when I'm.
Everyone got a long rest, so restock all your spell slots and HP.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, as I have said when you were traveling the whirlpool, time blurs.
Oh, neat.
Sick.
Does that mean I lose my mage armor?
Yes.
Alright.
You wouldn't have much camouflage being dressed as a bush on the open seas, anyway.
I mean,
You seen the rare sea bush?
Guys, look at me, I have a bush.
You were basically been a ghillie suit.
Just goblin ghillie suit over here.
So,
Angry
Klein
bush.
says, "On my command, light up your eyes with the deepest of red and board them." As the crew goes, yeah.
Yeah.
The longship picks up speed, and soon the vessel creeps up on the galley. The longship is low, like a hyena prowling on tall grass, stalking its prey. It proved easy to mask itself on the simmering mist. Thus the crew are ready to pounce as soon as the officers make their first move.
How far away are we now?
Okay, so let's do it. We have 1 hour left of our game. What does the players do? You guys creep up on. You're within leaping distance.
Ooh,
Let me
shit.
change the.
Boarding
Do we
dude?
see our-
Well,
do we see our friends?
Before you
Fine.
guys do that, Kiki and Kendra, you climb up on board. And you can. Let me change the map. Oh, sorry. You can place yourselves over here.
I
This
can't
got
see.
Real bad,
So there
real
we go.
Fast with you guys being on an enemy ship, and there's fog everywhere, and
Give me a
Brian is already
second.
drunk with mushrooms.
Hmm.
Where's
Place
the link
yourselves
for
over
it?
here. The link I will give you.
On our roll. Wait, this isn't our roll. This is on Owlbear, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
in
I'm
OOC.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm using the right link, but I guess not. Vault the Sentient Storm.
I can see.
So,
I see what you were talking
As
about now.
you climb aboard, you see tens of strange individuals who have a foreign attire. You've never seen this before. You've never heard of this type of attire.
Wow.
They're
Fuck.
French.
Oh fuck.
No, not
Riley,
the
no.
French.
No.
Anyone but the French.
Garnet, you're getting some echo there.
Anyone but the French.
Sacre bleu. It's a fucking French.
No.
I need Kendra over here beside Kiki.
I
You
would,
guys-
but my thing is
I'm
still
just
loading.
gonna hide you here. You guys are not in the map yet.
Okay.
Let me see if this is good.
What's that?
Owlbear still
Jordan.
loading for me.
I was say, I forgot to fucking push to talk again. Shout out to our Valkyries who just instinctively go to raid unknown ship.
That's not a
The ladies
Valkyrie.
are killing.
That's a cleric and a wizard.
I know, but they're our Valkyries. They're already going.
One of
Fucking
them's a shield
shield maidens, dicks out. Their first thought is pillage. I like it.
I wasn't even thinking that. I was
Yes,
like, oh,
yes.
it's a nearby ship.
Yes, definitely. Pillage. Pillage. That's definitely that was on my mind.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Kendra, did you load up the map?
It's really taking a long time to load.
Man, you
But
really
look,
overloaded
but
our bear
We
this
can
time.
roleplay
Yeah.
meanwhile.
No,
You literally see you see a crew. There are spirit individuals, there are sailors, which you can make out. And there are, well, you definitely see the captain behind the helm. And
Actually.
there are 2 siege weapons. Well, 6 actually.
Oh, so this is a
As-
warship.
They look at you and say, "What sort of madness is this? Who are you to board our vessels?"
Wrecked travelers of sorts.
Travelers,
Stranded travelers.
drop that shield, traveler. Drop your weapons. We will stow you in the bow of the ship and deal with you after the storm has passed. Out of the deck! There are like men running by you, zigzagging, getting ropes, and performing the actions that the captain is barking out in a tongue with an accent that's foreign. Never heard this accent before.
Hold on there. Before we
Portuguese.
go on, before we go under, and I don't mean under the water again. Rather not have that happen. Where the hell are we?
This is a stale lake. There's a storm brewing. Down to the bow of the ship. Come.
You're gonna have to explain to me. What do you mean stale lake?
Look,
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
the upper deck is not a discussion chamber. Come. He kind of grabs your
Well,
arm,
what?
Kiki, and begins to ferry you downwards.
I haven't drawn my sword, but I'm pretty much just like holding onto my shield, just like following them, like please.
They want to disarm you. They want to disarm you of any
You grab
visible
my-
weapons you're carrying, staffs, shields, warhammers, whatever you have that are weapons. How do you guys react?
Okay. I feel like I'm going to want to ask, like, please. It's like a what do you call it? Shields are a part of my religion.
What
Shields
is
part of my
this?
religion.
I have never seen this. He goes to literally rip the shield from you. Do you resist?
if she's not stupid enough to make a fuss about this, so I'm gonna say no, but she's not gonna be happy about it. She's not gonna resist, but she's gonna be like.
It takes your shield, it takes your weapons, and grabs you by the back of your neck and begins to ferry you below deck. Kiki, are you resistant?
I am fucking resistant.
You are?
I am resistant.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Athletics check.
Oh, fuck me.
The wizard is resistant.
Athletics or acrobatics? Up to
Let's
your
go
discretion.
acrobatics. Let's go.
Well, you actually
And-
could get us out of this, actually, maybe.
Let's see what this guy rolled.
Swear to God, if it's higher than an 18, I'm gonna choke him.
Rolls a natural 20, punches you into the ground, and takes you to him anyway.
Athletics. Ah! I should be rolling that behind the screen. But yeah, he goes to resist, he kind of slaps his hands away, and you see like 6 guards form a phalanx with shields pointed towards you.
Yeah, I see that you can't seem to use your eyes. Clearly don't have any weapons on me. Don't think you need to be pulling out the big guns here. I just want to know where the hell you're being
Below
done.
deck. Now!
Apologies, my friend's quite feisty. I don't have charm, but I'm gonna attempt to charm or apologize profusely.
So, just so you get the magnitude or like the current ambience of what's going on, there is literally a raging storm. There's an iris in the heavens. There is a downpour. There was a fucking 1,800 foot tall tidal wall of water, The upper deck, they don't want to talk. They want to get you off the upper deck so they could function better as a crew to keep the ship from capsizing.
It's not like we're standing in the way by being up here.
No, there's nothing I could. I was gonna offer like, oh, is there any way I could sort of lie and say, well, hey, I actually happen to be good at navigating these storms, so like, I don't think I actually have skills for that.
You are already below deck. You didn't resist.
Oh, okay.
However, you see this phalanx point at Kiki. And then you see men, literally, their spears are pointed like straightly horizontal.
They're like really well trained.
They are well trained, yeah. They're militarized. They're like pointing very narrow, straight towards Kiki. Matt, I can hear you chewing, goddammit. I would drop a rock on your head.
Chewing what?
I don't know, I hear. It doesn't
It
matter.
ain't me.
The spears slowly kind of lift up. As you see Kiki, you see their face in shock. As Hrein had given the command word for the crew to light up their eyes with the deepest red. And Kiki, as you turn around, you see just like emanating from the mist, hundreds of eyes gleaming from the mist, with like a halo like around it as they are approaching. And one, go on.
I was just gonna say that the Jordan grabs an oar and just starts doom, 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 doom.
Okay, make a charisma check.
And just leads the whole crew. I got a 15
good.
plus 2,
Hey.
17.
Good enough. The crew follows suit, and soon they hear. Alright, people
You're
on board.
clanging my shield, my spear, and my shield. In
Hell
time
yeah.
to beat.
People, people who are aboard the Hellas Harpy. How do you board the vessel? I'm gonna go with Bernick first. If you're
Alright.
boarding at all. Or are you staying back?
No, I'm boarding. I'm going to.
Anyone who stays back gets executed. We're all going.
I'm going to.
Cowabunga, boys.
Exactly. I'm going to attempt to jump over into the front where the ballista are and fire off a.
No. Hold on.
Alright.
How you're boarding at the front?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on a second. I just need to. Where is out there? Goddamn. There it is. Sorry. Let me move this over here. Place your token, like over here in this, or over here.
I like my chances better over here.
Okay. And what are you doing as soon as you jump?
I was going to attempt to fire off a flaming sphere.
Where? Paint it on the map.
I was
Immediately
thinking
sinks the fucking ship.
probably. Let's read that here. Give me a sec. 5 foot diameter. Okay. I'm going to throw that flame. Let's see, where's the pointer? About
So it's 4 squares.
the flaming sphere? I thought it was 5 foot. Wait, it's 5 foot. 5 foot diameter, so it's 5
5
feet.
by 5 by 5.
Yeah, it's a 5 foot square. So it's like the size of my token.
Okay, where do you want it?
I'll stick that. It'll probably hit them without hitting me. I want to hit it pretty much right here.
Over here?
Yep, right here.
Okay. We
Right.
will hold that. Jordan, how are you boarding the vessel?
Okay. So. I'm gonna board right where this fuck. Yeah, right on that fucking guy with that fancy looking hat.
Where?
I'm,
In the middle?
I'm assuming this guy right here.
there? Well, you're boarding from this side. You can leap.
Oh, okay.
You can leap from here.
There then. Jordan pulls out his rapier and grabs the rope from the mast and does a full fucking pirate swing and lands down with his rapier out and immediately casts silent image of just a giant shadowed sea creature rising up out of the water behind him.
Ah, that's fucking dope. I love it.
Just like the moment that he hits, he just lands, and then it just emerges out of him, just like basically that thing that we saw under the water, just a giant tentacled
intelligence
white.
check.
All right.
DC's gonna be high to get it accurately. DC 18, you can get the gist of it.
Well, rolled a 5, so.
Okay.
So
You
that's
got
an
the
8.
crude. You didn't get intricate features, but you got what you saw basically, like
Okay.
3
Giant
red
white
eyes.
creature with tentacles and eyes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, really fucking cool. Matt, how are you boarding the vessel? Matt.
Oh, voice to talk. We have to leave here in a moment too. All right.
You saw Bernip
Yes.
jump
ahead.
into like fog. You saw Jordan leap into fog. you see Klein behind you, just foaming
Wait.
at his mouth, going. What do you want to do?
Into fog?
Yeah, I said that
Yeah.
there is simmering fog, which is why the
Okay.
ship was able to creep.
Gotcha.
up.
Okay, I see
Yeah.
now. All right, I'm gonna leap in onto the ship, shield raised in front of me, crouching low. Oh, and spear tip resting against the shield, as I take a step forward, ready to stab and smite whoever appears first.
Where are you landing? Matt?
Sorry,
Where are you?
I'm and close to the prow. It's probably close to the prow, but not close enough towards the flaming sphere. So probably about right here, I think. Close to kind of between Jordan and Baronip.
Jordan and Bernard. Sorry, I don't see your. Where?
Ah, there it is. He just moved it. He's on the upper left side.
Okay.
He's like 2 guys away from me, or 1 guy away from me.
All right. And what are you doing with your action as you leap?
Oh, bleh.
Matt?
I'm sorry, voice to talk is killing me. I will ready an attack with the smite.
Ready and an attack? What's the trigger?
First person that takes a step towards me. And any kind of action towards me. Movement
Okay.
or
Sure.
attack. Anything.
Done. Bernip.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say thematically, you hear Klein, or like you don't know, but he triggers the preset where it makes soft tremors of the thaumaturgy as he runs up, and it just goes "Roo, roo, roo," and his eyes leave like a short trail in its wake as he leaps into the ship with 2 battle axes in each hand, lands, does a whirlwind. There are legs and arms and heads just momentarily suspended in this red fucking tornado of blood and limbs. It just goes woof. And he triggers the booming voice from the thaumaturgy and says, "For Stürmkrag!" Bernip, you may carry out your action, which was Flaming Sphere. They
Yep.
have to do deck saves. Put it in the chat so I can read.
Alright, so let's just already had cast it up, so let me figure out how to do that.
What do you do?
Here. Pulling that up here in a sec.
Oh, you're actually coming through in row 20. That's why you're echoing. Mute your
Oh.
mic in row 20.
Yeah, let me do that. Oop. That better?
Yeah,
Awesome.
way better.
So, how do I? Oh, I'll just post here.
Let me look at your sheet. Stürmkrag Saga. Bernip. Do you have a Flaming Sphere?
Mhm.
Yeah, just click on the chat box over here in your spell if you hover up on it.
Yep.
I would do you. So you just hold an action. You can leave
Yep.
if you want, Max. Max.
So I put that
All
in
right.
there. Sphere of
Sorry,
Fire,
but yeah, it's
and-
time for me to dip again. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're
See ya,
good.
bud.
You did.
Hopefully, don't. Yes, it
Dexterity
was fun.
saving throw.
You're welcome for not getting you eaten and fed to a lizard.
You had a nice
You're
day,
welcome.
friend.
Thanks.
Bye bye.
See ya.
So,
See you later, buddy.
so it looks like it's any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw
Yeah, this is essentially a surprise round.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay,
I'm gonna
so yeah,
roll
they'll-
it now.
Yep, they'll need dexterity saving throws DC 14, or else they'll take. I think it already. Yeah, pre-roll damage. Or else they take 8 points of fire damage, half on a successful one. Oh, and also, anything that's not being carried, or let's see, it's the sphere ignites flammable objects not being carried. So depending on how you want to call it, the ballista or that ballista is currently on fire.
Yes, it is. Let
Whoa.
me just draw. Well, I'm gonna say that the red circle is fire.
Okay.
So I need a dex save from. Who's caught in the thing? Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. You got a O2. Okay.
Yes, you 2 and 02.
Let me roll. A dex save. God damn it. Dex save. What's the DC?
14.
Fails. Roll that 2d6, please.
Alright. Alright. 8 points fire damage.
Okay. 8 points. Damn. -8. He is bloody.
Awesome.
By the way, did my strange deep sea of abomination scare anybody?
Yeah, I'm just resolving Bernip and then I'm moving down.
Okay.
Which one is that?
SE2, I believe.
Okay. Dex save. DC 14.
Yep. That's it.
And it's half damage on a
It's half damage on
success.
that. Yep. So do you want me to
How
roll
much
again?
damage? No, just a single roll. How much damage did you do?
I did 8, so 4.
Okay. Number 4 is bloody. And this guy.
I'm grabbing the alcohol.
Sorry. S. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Let me read that spell again. Action. Use your action.
Mhm.
You have a bonus action still.
Yeah. Can't really do much in terms of bonus action.
Yes, you can.
Move the sphere.
I
around if you
can.
want.
Look in the chat.
Yeah,
So you
Yeah,
can,
I
you
know.
can target
Yeah, I can
an
move it.
additional creature.
yeah, you can
Sphere.
You can ram it into something.
Yeah, I can ram it into someone. You know what? I'm not feeling very happy about that guy. Let's ram it into him.
So it's another dex save, right?
Yep.
Let me see what happens if he passes.
If he passes, it's half damage.
Okay, so roll again.
Roll again.
Roll Flaming
Alright.
Sphere. That is against SC4.
That will be.
Total
Huh.
halved is 2.
They can't all be winners, buddy. You still
No,
got
they
a-
can't.
a
He
great round,
is critically wounded, so like you leap in and you like cast this dome of fire as it emanates, and it pushes the mist like upwards from its certain from its spontaneous creation, and then you ram it. Let me delete this. You ram it here. And let me just draw that this is on fire. You ram it there, and it kind of slams against the guy as it burns the majority of his clothes, and he is left like 3rd-degree burns. He is fucked.
Oh, this is going to be joyful.
Jordan has casted a major image behind him. What?
It's a silent image, just so you know.
Oh yeah, sorry, silent image. So
It's basically the same, except for there's no.
what's your
mod for
DC
it.
for your spells?
It's my spell save, right?
Yeah.
Things have to do have to use their action to discern if it's legit or not. Shit, why is
Well,
there
it's
DC
a-
in none? Yeah.
It's a surprise round. I'm just asking for your DC right now.
For some reason it's not naturally in there. What is it? It's like
let me
8
look
plus
at your sheet.
int plus proficiency bonus.
Yes. Let's see. Wind caller.
I believe it's an investigation check
sheet.
against.
Hold on. Spells and intelligence. There we go. 13.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
So 13. Let me see.
I might at least get one round of everything believing it. Until they start using their actions to take a look at it.
Um. Okay. And oh my. So as you leap in and you conjure this otherworldly creature behind you as you land and you stand upright, and this creature emanates from behind you, and it takes the shape of that deep sea creature. 3 of the guys, they scream bloody murder, and they go overboard from being frightened.
Bunch of pussies. That's just my dog.
Otis is ready in action.
I drew a little spaghetti monster.
Yeah, that's fine. Kiki, you see these men vault over the vessel. Is there anything you want to do?
Where the hell have
You
you
have an
guys
opportune
been?
moment.
Yes, indeed. She will take it. Is the guy who like tried to grab me and still like within arm's reach of me?
That's G13 here.
G13. Oh, G13. Perfect. So she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a rune. Okay, looking number G13 in the eyes. Like, I don't really like it when people put their hands on me without my permission. And then you have to go and point to that. your long little pointy daggers at me. Think I'll have to respond with this as she casts the Iron Fist.
Fuck yeah, you take out a rune from your pouch and you crush it. The minerals from the stone envelop your arms and spin as it solidates into iron, and you do a fucking punch. I give you an advantage because it's a surprise.
It's a
Wasn't expecting the fucking 14 against who? G13.
G13.
What's that guy up there? 14 misses.
Son of a bitch! The damage was so high! 16.
Unfortunately, you go to punch, and he is looking at that spaghetti monster, and it hits against his shield, not even meaning to, and he reels back.
That's depressing.
Kendra, you hear commotion above deck. What do? As you go down to the bottom, you see there are like at least 30 men rowing or stabilizing the ship. And then there's a few officers and higher ups on either side of the vessel. What do you want to do?
I definitely do the rowers look like as well garbed or well equipped as the soldiers I
No.
saw?
They have no armor. They have clubs, and they're just rowing, stabilizing the ship.
Well, to do anything, is one of the guys by me have my shield?
Yes.
Okay. Are they still? Are we at the place they were taking me to, or are we still going?
Are you what?
Are we at the place that they were taking me to, or are we still walking?
You're at the lower deck. Like you've reached. They're probably ferrying you to like near like barrels of cargo to throw you in.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I go to them like, hey, that sounds pretty bad upstairs. You sure you don't need a little help there?
What do you mean?
I mean, with all that thumping, it seems they're having quite a hell of a time with that storm.
You want to row? Stabilize the ship. Sit there. Kind of grabs you by the shoulder and places you down on like a seat as you grab an oar, or like that. Sorry, you don't grab an oar. There's an oar in front of you, and he expects you to grab it.
Is there enough of a opening through the oar hole type thing to see up through the cracks kind of thing?
There is mist outside, my friend.
Right, mist. Shoot. Bring the mist. Nah, nothing I can really do without a shield or line of sight, so...
I mean, your
sure.
shield is within grasp. The guy literally grabbed you by the shoulder and forcibly made you sit down. He's within 5 feet of you.
I don't have the strength to really do anything there.
Okay.
Sure.
So you're just gonna...
yeah, I think... I mean, can't see anything around me. I wouldn't know anything about what's going on upstairs.
Oh, sorry. Let me reveal what you see. There.
Okay. I see from Kiki's perspective. Okay.
Hi, sorry.
Okay.
Hi, bye. Give me a second.
Yep, no problem.
You see the bottom above a giant spaghetti monster.
That is correct.
Tentacles are flailing. If you squint your eyes a little bit, it kind of looks like the thing that we flew over, but like, kinda, it looks like maybe same species, you know.
What do you want to do, Kendra?
My original action was to kill the rowers, but then I realized that's not really a lawful good thing to do. I mean, it's effective, but it's.
And this
I
incredibly-
mean,
reaction.
here's the thing about alignment, man. You don't need to follow it to the letter. You know, alignment is kind of like the Bible and Christians. You're not. No Christian follows the Bible to the letter. You know, people do things like they do things outside of its principles, especially when their lives are on the line.
Sure, let me see. What can I do?
Also, if you're lawful, especially if you're Stürmkragian, the law is specific. Like, murder all you want if it's someone else. If it's another country, if it's another nation ship, fucking go to town. So technically, you could still be lawful good and go absolute donkey shit on these guys.
Okay, that's fine. And there actually is like only I do have a spell I can cast that doesn't require materials. So I guess I'll guiding bolt on the person holding my shield and grab it and attempt to. Well, yeah, that's really what I need. I need to be able to.
You have. Isn't your holy symbol not within your person? Can't cast
True,
spells.
but no, I only need a holy symbol for material spells. Remember, fill my material component.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. So what do you want to do?
I want to cast guiding bolt on the
On
one
who?
on the one holding my shield. Really, that's
Okay. It's a straight roll. Surprise round. Disadvantage because it's range, so straight.
Fuck it up.
Where did I? Oh, I do have it here, right?
Retire the peaceful cleric. Give us the war healer.
War healer, you say? Okay.
Why is the cleric getting kidnapped below deck, man? There's gonna be another cleric death. I swear to God.
It's like, well, I got strength. There was really nothing I could do. I was surrounded by guys.
Our
Okay. Roll it, buddy.
like
I'm
both
looking for.
the cleric.
Guiding bolt's level 1, isn't it?
Yeah,
What's it
Guiding Bolt is a first level spell.
First
For some reason, it's not letting me set it to level 1. Only the lowest it's letting me do is 2.
Minimum. No, it should be level 1.
Let me double check something. I'm gonna mess something up.
But
So go on your sheet, go to spells, Guiding Bolt, hit the writing of Guiding Bolt,
Yeah, right.
minimize.
Oh,
yeah,
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oof, that's a 9.
Misses. That even misses a commoner, buddy. You shoot Guiding Bolt and it just kind of veers off course and it does not land.
Nothing I can do then. I don't have a bonus action then.
Let me
AC
put-
16. I can't move. Yeah. That's my turn. Continue.
tell him to say his prayers, and then just get your fist ready.
Missa do big doo-doo this time, cleric.
Yeah,
Okay.
you really didn't need to be kidnapped so peacefully, cleric.
Alright, regardless, we are rolling for initiative.
I didn't expect you guys to immediately attack the thing. I thought you were 700 feet away.
I mean, they did slowly creep up onto it.
Ryan took shrooms, man. We lost all control.
Once Ryan took the shrooms, we were just on a collision course.
We just climbed on the ship. We're still there. It was like, what the fuck just happened? And Ryan's already row.
Okay,
drums are already
I didn't even know they were enemies. I just thought they were like another group.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
I
another
mean,
nation,
that's-
and they're not like the dwarves. They.
That's fine. Good luck trying to talk sense into a raging barbarian.
Gilroy, have you
Yeah,
gotten
whatever.
alcohol
I
yet?
don't know. I'll do
Have I
something.
gotten what?
Have you gotten about alcohol yet?
More?
Do you still have wine?
So I have this much left out of 750 millimeters.
Jesus Christ.
You're already down through the first bottle?
I mean, I'm only gonna drink this bottle today. I'm not gonna drink anything more. But regardless, yeah. So click on your tokens and roll initiative, please.
Let's go.
Oh, you got an advantage, by the way.
Where is my token?
Who does?
What's the range? I think Pi.
When did you? How long does that ability last?
It literally lasts until the next time you roll. Like, it has no duration. The ability. The
Good.
second night.
Put it in the chat. Let me read it.
Yep. Let me show you. Where are you? Blessing. Vigilant blessing. There you go.
First level. The knight has taught you. There's an action you can give when you touch. Okay. Who did you touch?
I touched what's
So-
his name? The rogue.
Yeah, me.
Hold on, guys. Before you roll initiative, please throw your tokens into the. Oh shit! Please throw your tokens into the page in roll 20
Damn it! I rolled a 21.
and roll initiative like
I
that.
rolled a 21.
So,
What the fuck?
do I roll?
That's the wrong. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's 4 of initiative. Okay, I got you.
I rolled
So,
a 21. God damn it.
Bernip got a 5.
No.
Let me throw you into the. Add
No.
turn.
I
Bernip
clicked
got a
initiative
5.
Twice.
Sure. What did you get?
Okay, first a 22, okay. And then 12, so 22.
Okay. Who's next?
Why does
I guess Aldous. I do not. I do not want to control free PCs.
Ooh.
Don't have them part of the thing.
20.
Kendra,
And-
what kind of cleric are you?
Twilight.
Twilight. Okay, cool, cool. I haven't read of any above their abilities yet. That is a really cool blessing.
Is that everyone? You got Kiki. What? Why did Kiki roll another time? What are you doing?
Because I got removed from the order.
No, you. Are you in as a game master?
No, I'm
Sign
in
in as a player.
I am in as a player.
She is. She rolled a 21,
That's
and
weird.
then
Yeah,
a 10.
you
and
got
then
a 21.
Why do I keep getting
Yeah,
removed
you-
from the turn order?
Yeah, she's.
You're
not in
at the
turn
top, girl. 21.
It doesn't show me on the turn order.
Okay, sorry then. Roll again. It's fine. Oh, get a natural 1. There we go.
Thank you. I don't know why it keeps removing me from the turn order.
You're
how do I add
clicking
my-
on yourself, right? Because I'm not seeing you pop up in the turn order.
Yeah, I
There you are. You're in there now. You're in there now.
How do
Yeah,
I
she
add
was like,
myself? I
"What do you
forgot to click my token when I rolled.
Here you are. Add turn.
Yeah, thank you.
We have some high rolls, guys. Good job.
If only I could get those rolls
Yeah,
on my
except for me.
hits. On those rolls to hit, man.
Baronip, we're just saving best for last, okay?
Of course we are.
You were a plant for like 2 months, all right? You need some time to you know, heal, get ready. You're still cracking your knuckles. You got a weird twitch in your neck that kind of feels like rot. You're not sure what.
So we got.
I
that.
draw.
I need one more set, I believe. And then we can start.
I'm terrified by the amount of blank character tokens just sitting on the Roll20 battlefield. Why are they so big?
Just absolutely.
I don't know, actually. Jordan Windcaller. Well, we're gonna end in 35 minutes the session. So
Alright,
we
well,
can
let's go all
squeeze some
be
combat in. Jordan Windcaller. Three guardsmen with spears and shields saw that thing and literally went mad, screaming bloody murder, gibbering nonsense in common as they leapt from the side of the ship. You're concentrating on that spell. What do you do?
This guy in front of me with the 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rushing him, and I'm stabbing him in the face.
Roll to hit.
It's with my rapier. I don't have this bad boy out all the time, but when I do, I miss.
That seems about right.
Okay, let me just see what I'm rolling here. I'm rolling a 1d8. Okay.
Well, you gotta roll to hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Not a swashbuckler, so no chance for any level of advantage. That's a 9 plus 5, 14.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright. This is a new game. Alright. So that's a 1d8 plus 3.
Plus 3. What's your dex
Yeah.
mod?
3.
Okay.
I have a 17 in dex.
Okay.
4 total damage. I rolled a 1.
You dash forward and you take your rapier and you do like a double step forward, like lunge through his center line. You whip it out and it pierces through him. You hear the bone of bone cracking and a little bit of resistance when you lunge in as you shatter his spinal cord. And you
Get
essentially
paralyzed,
kill him.
bitch!
You lunge forward. You feel a bit of resistance from the bone. You try and rip the rapier out. It doesn't budge. You take your feet and then you kick him off the ship as he dies into the stormy waters. Oh shit!
Okay, that's what I'm fucking talking about. This is a new battle for Jordan Windcaller. Okay, no more 3 nat 1s in one fucking roll. Alright, we got this. Fuck. Bonus action. Do I have bonus actions?
Yes.
Well, I don't need to disengage because that bitch is dead. Actually, if I can. Ooh, good fucking call. I'm gonna disengage, and then I'm gonna run over here and give both of my buddies advantage towards the step.
Aha! You go in. You like, you know, in fencing when they step forward, you step once, twice, lunge, kill, kick off the ship, and then you just dance around G2 as he tries to jab you with spear, and you position yourself between 2 enemies, and you go, "Hello, boys," as they are distraught by the enemy who has entered their fray. Kiki, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm still mad about that, but
That sucks.
I'm mad. It sucks, bro. It's life. It sucks to suck. Shocking grasp.
Sucks to suck.
Is he wearing any metal?
Shocking grasp. Who?
G13.
Yes! Advantage.
Let's
And
go.
he's soaking wet.
Yeah. Fucking +2 to that. Advantage and +2.
So that is a 25 to hit, or is the +2 to the hit or to damage?
To hit.
So that is a 27.
On who?
G13.
G13.
For 3 lightning damage.
He is injured as you go to hit him. He kind of brings his shield up to block your melee spell attack, but because he's wet and he's wearing chainmail, you see the energy splash like a jet of water on a hard surface.
Let's
But
go.
because of what he's wearing, it kind of like zigzags through zigzags through the downpour and zaps him for 3 damage, leaving him injured.
Alright, let's go. Spam, shock, and grasp.
Hog.
Anything
Huggy.
else?
That will do it for me. Actually, oh no, it's Misty Step.
This is a
Wait.
bonus action, but you casted a cantrip, so you can still use it if you want.
Could. I'll save
Every
it.
spellcaster
Actually,
that I've ever had only spam shock and grasp at all times. It is the best spell.
It really is.
What do you want to do, Kiki?
Never mind. I was just looking at web, but it's an action, so never mind. Mine, I will
Mhm.
instead move just somewhere else. Hold on.
1 AOO if you leave out of
No. Yeah.
this guy's
Yeah, I know.
reach.
So he's
Okay.
there. So I'm putting myself in a very horrible situation right now, actually, by doing this. But
You don't have mage
Chaos.
armor as well.
I know I don't.
Oh my god.
I forgot to cast that.
I need to cast that.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. We'll stay right where we are. I think that's
You're
the
both
safest for me.
naked.
Okay. EOT
All
or
legs,
anything?
EOT. I was gonna move, but I think
Kendra.
I'm in the safest place ever.
I will spiritual weapon because it's not concentration and it doesn't have a material component. Surprisingly,
Okay. Where do you want it? Put it within 20 feet of you on the map.
I have no control over the map.
Oh yeah, because
Put your token on the map.
he
I
can't.
can't.
He's not. He's
But-
not on the map. It won't load for him.
What do you mean you're not on the map?
I keep trying to. It's still loading. Like
Yeah.
I have opened Owlbear and
Um.
it's still loading. That's how long it's taken.
Okay. Reload? Question mark. But I'm gonna give you a crocodile for spiritual weapon.
Whoa, that's weird
Traumatization sticks
influence.
forever.
Do you need a screenshot?
No,
I'm
I've been
streaming
watching
it.
from Kiki's perspective.
Okay.
For
Where do you want
Sunburns.
it?
Put it right behind him, the guy in the black hat. Is that a
SC10?
conquistador hat? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'll
Conquistador
put-
hats were made of metal. That's just a fancy hat.
That's just a sexy pirate.
Very sexy pirate.
I kind of want that hat now, but let's see. Where
I
is
will
it?
be taking hats. These hats are sexy as hell, dude.
Oh, definitely.
Where is it?
Okay.
Collecting
Here
hats
it
now.
is.
That was
And
an
I will
action,
make
right?
That is a bonus action.
Oh, sorry, bonus
and,
action. So roll to hit.
Yeah, I get one the first time I hit it. I guess go to okay. And there you are. That is a crit.
Oh! Ah!
Awesome.
12 damage against number 10.
Is it enough though? I doubt it.
Theoretical
So what does
possibility.
your spiritual weapon look like?
This spiritual weapon is a immaculate longsword, I believe. Is that Freya's weapon of choice or whatever?
Yeah, so like it slams down because it does force damage. You just see this guy getting pancaked by this spiritual weapon. Literally, it doesn't cut through him, it just deals force damage and it just forcibly turns him into paste as he is outrightly killed.
Yay! I will grab my shield and assess the
Item
situation.
interaction.
Yep,
Okay.
item interaction. Is that wait, do
You have an action still.
okay. Let's see. I'm debating. Do I want to kill innocent people here? Well, I don't know if they're innocent.
Of course you do.
You know what? It'll technically come from the sky. Oh, wait, no, I already cast a spell this turn. Shoot.
They're not innocent. They've already kidnapped you and stripped you of your weapons and protection.
You know what? I think I have to take an action anyway to don my shield again, to use it as a what do you call it?
Yes.
Holy, say I'll use my action to don my shield.
Alright,
and sort of.
18 AC.
Yep.
And you move.
I will move. Let me see. Which way is the way up from where I was taking? Is it the top
Let me
or the
draw. I guess it would be like here. 5, 10, 15. Takes 50. You can get to the top with 30 feet of movement. So you're gonna trigger
AOs from the Orman, right?
2 AOO. Yeah.
I think I will. Let's see. I've already used my action. Yeah, I think I'll just start my movement. I think I'm gonna do some shenanigans down here. Probably.
Where do you
If I
wanna
do, I'll move pretty much right in front of the what do you call it? Diagonal right to the fallen guard, if that makes sense.
1 tile.
Wait, one more to the right.
1 more to the right. Over here.
Yeah, just so it's in the middle of the hallway. No, wait, oh, is that one space? I couldn't tell. Oh, that is one space. Never mind. Go back. Where you were was fine.
It's fine. You can.
Okay.
You
So I
can be.
didn't realize that was one space. I thought it
No
was
worries.
3.
Is that where you want to be?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do my shield. And I'll sort of. Nah, I can't do that in a passion speech or anything. Yeah, I'll commit genocide down here.
Otis goes to stab with her spear at advantage.
I got you, girl.
19. Let's see if she crits. Doesn't, but I'll take the higher roll. 11 points of damage against SE3. Oh, fuck. Okay. You see, as Jordan Windcaller, you look at SE3 as you flank him, and as he is caught off guard, you just see a spear tip just grow from his chest cavity. A bit of blood spills onto your cloak, which is fastly washed from the downpour, killing him. And then she runs forward to protect you, bearing her shield.
I've never been more proud.
Baronet?
A single tear, which you almost can't tell because of the downpour, but a single tear forms in his eye and soaks him into his bandage.
Baronet?
I'm very
He's gonna
dead.
take the. What the hell? They should have fucking. Why don't they have? It doesn't matter. Oh yes, it
Baronet,
does.
self-destruct.
Club. It's weird. Club does 1d4, right?
I believe so. I feel like it does a D6, but let me double check.
He goes for a bonk.
How?
Yeah, it's a D4. You're right.
Okay, so Baronet, as the sailor runs towards you with a club, and it literally bonks you in the head, but you like roll out of the way. You don't take any damage because how we deal hit points in my games is luck. as you roll out of the way, and you take 1 point of luck damage, evading that bump. So reduce your health by 1.
Okay.
Is there any more commoners here? 5, 10, 15. Well, you know what? He's actually gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna try and hit Oldest with a club. Missing.
Keep in mind the spaghetti monster is still there and flailing, and I've been have to use an action
Do I need
to
to
try
make
to
it-
figure out if it's real or not.
Do I need to make a concentration check?
Yes, you took damage. DC 10.
Alright, here we go. Constitution saving throw.
They can't see the spaghetti monster right now.
Alright,
Need to
I'm
move.
going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself a...
That uses your meta magic?
No, that's a feature.
Okay. Alright, roll again.
No,
Nope.
that's not better. Okay, so bye-bye Flaming
Uh,
Sphere.
Yes, Flaming Sphere is gone.
Buddy.
Rip Flaming Sphere. Hey, at least two
However,
bullets.
that fire is still raging.
There's still a fire there.
Yep, two
Yes.
bullets are set on fire now.
However, it is a downpour, so it's gonna go out soon.
I have
Yeah.
control flames. I'll send it under the ship.
We both have flames.
Kiki's gonna get 2 bonks from the sailors. What's
Wait,
your
if he
AC?
uses an action. Is that worth?
Ugh. You get bonked twice for 6 luck damage as one of them brings the club down, and do you have any like quarterstaff or something? Yeah, you use your quarterstaff to redirect the blow from one end, and then you see the other guy coming up behind you, and you also use that to redirect the blow. Yeah. I'm not whispering.
This music's fucking epic.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I have it nice and super low, but like it's still fucking epic.
Yeah.
It feels like God killing music.
Oh shit, and gonna get another bonk Kiki at advantage. Missing. She's fending off. Kiki's surrounded, by the way.
Oh my God, Kiki! Oh my God! If I just look down, what are you doing down there?
Bandit Captain is gonna move the ship.
Like
No.
jump into the water or something.
Alright.
If you can cast roundhouse kick, you might be a little...
Alright,
Do you have
Fair
Thunder
enough.
Wave?
this is gonna
No.
hurt.
Oh god.
Survive, Baronip, survive!
That's the plan.
What's
For
your
the love of
AC?
God.
12.
1 hits for 6 luck damage as you see a short sword from number 1 go towards you. You roll out of the way of the first one, but then 01 kind of does a wide arc swing, and you have to expend a little bit more energy to not get your head sliced off. So only 6 damage.
Okay.
You're still alive.
Yeah, I'm still mostly alive. Hurting
Hold on.
not too much.
This
Only
goes
down.
for Oldest, 2 attacks. Miss. Miss as Oldest parries the blows of the short sword from 02 with her
Nick,
shield. They can't attack can't attack Kiki. Or one can, actually. Hello? One of them draws a bow. Misses, as you just hear boing on the railing of the ship behind you, as an arrow just goes like...
Well, this seems highly unfair, isn't it?
Where are all of our crew, dude? Lazy
The
sons
crew
of bitches.
is fighting
Dead.
other boys.
Oh god. Oh no. So,
Uh,
they're boarding us?
no.
No,
Okay,
we're
guys
boarding
have
them.
boarded
That's
them.
why we have so many. Yeah.
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 Alright.
Yeah, but I feel like half of our guys could hop over and join in too, you know?
Yeah.
Otis. Not Otis, sorry. Kendra. 05 goes to hit you, and you parry it with your shield. An arrow embeds it. And then the other guy down the deck will also try to shoot you with a longbow, also missing, as it soars past you.
So just confirm the oarsmen haven't attacked or done anything hostile yet.
No, they haven't.
Okay. See, I was trying to determine whether they were an enemy or not, like at all.
They're
like,
just trying to stabilize the ship from capsizing. Them.
Okay.
There's a turbulent storm up there.
Okay, got it.
Six
So
of
I need
them
to worry about
keeping
people
an
towards
entire
the
ship.
back and front end.
Mm-hmm. Bernick, top of the round.
Alright. Well, one way or another, I'm probably going to die. I mean, I could probably survive for another round or two. We'll see. Thoughts. I'm thinking... You know what? Screw it. The guy, one of the guys that I bloodied earlier, I'll...
Oh, sorry. Hold on. They needed to do another attack.
Oh, joy. Against me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, joy.
Spear at advantage.
Oh, joy.
That should not have been two-handed. Hold on. There you go. That. What's your AC?
12.
Okay, so that hits for 2.
Okay.
These guys rush up, and I'm just gonna say they attack Otis. Well, no, they spent their action putting out the flame.
Oh, they put out the
This
flame.
guy rushes up over here.
Rip, sad.
Guy rushes up to attack Kiki. Okay, now it's your turn, Brandon.
Okay. My good buddy SE2 over here. I mutter to myself, screw this one guy in particular, and I cast Chaos Bolt.
Is that a range attack?
Yes, it is.
Disadvantage.
Is that because of the downpour?
That's because you're engaged in melee and you're doing a range attack. Or
Oh, right.
range spell attack.
I always forget about that.
I thought. Okay. So
Yeah, doing range attacks when you're engaged in melee. Disadvantage unless you have the crossbow expert feat.
And even then, I think that's only for weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
No, it applies to magic.
Oh, it does? Okay.
It just says like ranged attacks.
Range
I'm pretty
attacks,
sure.
yeah, which
Yeah.
is weird.
Wow.
Okay,
Those-
so
those
that's
spell switches. Okay.
10
Right,
Yeah,
damage.
range attack rolls.
What do you... Disadvantage. Roll again.
That was a disadvantage. Okay.
Wait.
Yep. I.
Oh,
rolled
you
that.
already rolled it.
Yeah, I rolled that
Cool.
at disadvantage.
Who are you attacking?
That will be SE2.
SE2 misses.
Rip. Okay. I'm going to, I'm going to disengage. as my bonus action,
You can do that?
I can do that.
What
I'm
feat?
a goblin.
Yeah, what feat are you using? Put it in the
Nimble,
chat.
nimble
Yeah,
escape.
Fucking, yeah, nimble escape.
Nimble
Is
escape
that a
as well.
goblin? You can
Yeah,
do that every
dude.
bonus action?
Yeah.
Goblins are just like
God damn.
infinitely better halflings.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, but okay.
It's true though. I think you also have a bite attack, don't you?
No, I don't know.
No.
You
They
don't
have
bite
Fury of the
attack?
Small though.
That's it.
Oh
Fear-
my
fear-
god,
fear of the small.
okay.
Nimble escape. I can take
Yeah.
disengage your hide as a bonus
Alright.
action.
Badass,
You
man.
can move here. Well,
Yeah, I can move there, but that would be worse.
Yeah. I would say staying where you are also gives me advantage against one of the guys trying to kill you, so it helps
Yeah.
me.
So, I'm just going to. So actually, instead, can I hide
No.
I
you're
attempt to hide
inside.
behind the ballista?
They are all looking at you. You're not gonna
Yeah.
hide from them. They can see you when you're running.
No,
They're humanoids. They're
Heck.
smart enough to know your last known location.
Well, that's not fun.
Yeah, you can't really hide in plain sight.
Do. Well, I'll just sacrifice 2 sorcery points to get my first level spell slot back then.
With what? Your bonus action?
Yeah, with my bonus action.
You already used it to disengage, didn't you?
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Rip, that's my turn. I'm dead.
Guards.
If I have to, I'll just grab you and throw you over the fucking.
Over the side of the ship.
Thing I can do to help, but I don't know whether I can do it. How tall is the ship?
Oh. That hits you for 5. What? What do you mean? How tall the ship is?
As in, what is the would you say that the ceiling between the lower deck and the upper deck is how tall? How tall? would you
Lower
say that is?
deck is. I would say it's like 7 feet tall.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, I can do it maybe.
What are we on anyway? Is this a galleon?
Yes.
Okay,
Neat.
I figured. It felt like a galleon. We're also definitely fighting Spaniards.
That
Right,
misses
ten-
Aldous.
Conquistadors. He's definitely Spaniards though.
Fuck, even misses Aldous with advantage. Some chunky boy.
This is chunky.
Miss. This is for Bear Nip. That hits for 3.
Oh, that hits me, right?
Yeah, as he goes to thrust, you nimbly escape out of the way. Kiki
Yep.
doesn't do. Yes.
We need to get to level 5 so a Baronip can just entry level a fireball before the match even starts.
Okay, who's in a worse state, Kiki or Bjørnson?
I think Bear Nip is bloodied.
Okay, then
Almost.
probably.
I'm close. I'm 1 hit point away from bloodied.
Okay, let me change that.
Kiki, have you even been hit yet?
I have. I lost 6 HP so far. Or
No,
I'm
she
injured.
is injured.
Yeah, I'm down 12.
Okay. They can't really hit Kiki. They're all busy trying to steer the ship. Kendra. Oh no. Guards. One moves to engage you, Kendra. Because that's a narrow way. LeBlanc for 19 for piercing. 6 piercing as you bring your shield to bear and your arm grows numb, absorbing that attack.
Let me double check. Is this radius? Oh, it's a spear. Yes, okay, it's a spear. Cool. That means they may just barely count. Oh well, yeah, I can't resist 9 damage, so yeah, I will definitely have to get that. Yeah. I'm just trying to work out whether or not I can do much help from down here.
You're done.
I'm gonna murder this fucking guy.
Who?
Bessie won. In between me and Baronet.
Advantage. Go for it.
Yeah, he's gonna get fucking melted, bro. I got 2 dice in one hand. He's gonna
Let's hope
fucking
so.
eat it, bro.
We can help.
A 2 and a 15. Thank God for advantage. Okay, so that's a total of.
That hits.
Yeah,
that hits.
it's a total of numbers. All right. So that is that's the 1d8 and a 1d and 2d6 from sneak attack, right?
Mhm.
All right. D6. D6. Yeah. Okay. The 1d8 was another one, about to retire his fucking dice. Plus 3. So that's 4 damage. And both d6s were 3s. So that's another 6. For a total of 10 damage.
He is critical.
You little shit. Bonus action, stab.
Go
With
for
the
it.
dagger in his fucking kidney. I still get advantage, right? But I
Yes.
don't get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Do I ever get to a point where I get multiple sneak attacks per round?
No.
No.
Nope.
Damn it.
You're
I
thinking
just
of
need
third.
to
You're
get
really strong. You just get
Well, actually, you-
minor sneak damage.
I
You
just
do have
need
one
an
way of doing
enchanted rapier.
If you have a whip or you can do like a reaction attack somehow, that could be pretty nasty. There's like a combo you can do with like a whip and like a sentinel or something like that.
Awful rolls. Awful rolls. 12? Does a 12 hit him?
You're hitting the same guy, right?
SE1.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my
Kill him.
god, amazing.
That's
I
good.
rolled a 6 and a 7. Oh, hold on, I gotta roll damage. Okay. Oh, no, it's 1d4. It's a 1d4. Let's use the tooth dagger. Why not? That's fun and fancy. He's a new guy.
Mhm.
1d4, which is a 2 plus 3 is 5 damage total.
Yes, he did.
Is he dead?
What? He had 1 HP, man.
Oh,
Fuck
thank God.
yeah. Alright. So Jordan turns around after seeing Baronet get fucking brutalized. And then he sends the rapier through the guy's fucking sternum. It goes right just above Baronet's head. And then he sends the dagger right through his fucking tailbone. And he just lifts him and dunks his body over the edge as it slides off his blades and into the deep. He turns back towards the others. He says, "Leave my little fucking friend alone." and then I'm gonna rush up and Kilroy, using my movement because he's tiny. Is there a way that I can just absolutely throttle Baronet over the edge of the ship?
I'll give him a +2 to AC if you.
Okay. I'll do
go into
whatever
his
I can
pile.
do to help him.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can occupy his space,
All right.
giving him a +2
Cool.
AC.
Cool. Awesome. Stay the fuck away from him. I'm unhinged.
Kiki, it's your turn.
Let's go.
We're just trying to finish this round, and then we will end it for tonight.
Okay.
All right.
I am in a very not good spot right now.
No,
Very
no
not
one
good
died
spot.
this round.
I
No
don't
one
think
died.
anyone is in a very not good spot.
Alright.
Where's Crying at?
He's off
I
doing harrowing
really don't
things.
want to control players. Look at the amount of tokens I need to manage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is just killing shit and cinematically, just caving skulls and shit. Alright, sorry, Kiki. What do you want to do?
Actually, hold on.
You are fucking surrounded right now.
I am surrounded.
The wizard is flanked and
that's
surrounded.
Over the edge.
Do you have a Misty Step or anything?
A girl never reveals what's in her spell book.
Maybe a thunder wave.
It's an action to pull the book from the handy haversack, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, you said.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, you can cast your ready spells without consulting your spell book, so you're good.
I know. I shall reach for G13, 18 with the handout for acceptance, but in reality, I'm be casting shocking grasp.
On G13.
G13.
Okay. Roll it. Advantage.
20 to hit
Hits.
for 4 lightning.
He is bloody. Can't take reactions.
No, that's one of them. And also, I will end my turn with casting Misty Step to get out of this little fucking circle jerk.
Where are you going? 30 feet from you?
30 feet
Within
north.
20.
Water.
It's 30 feet.
Put yourself back on our ship. Shit, take a breather.
Can I even cast stuff from there?
The wizard leaves the combat.
Your ship is only like
Hold
15
on.
feet away.
Hold on.
Just
Let me
over the
listen
edge.
to what Kiki wants to do.
I'm just checking. Can I even see the ship from here?
No, but you know where it is.
But I have to see where to be able to Misty Step.
With Misty Step, for this particular instance, I will let you Misty Step back to the longship, just because you know where it is, even though you can't see it. I know that's not how it works, but for this instance, I will say you could Misty Step back to the longship if you wanted to.
Yeah, you know what? I will do that. Misty Step over to the long ship and stuff. Get my bearings.
Then I put you here.
He's drowning.
As
Go swim.
you shocking grasp one of them as he goes zzz, 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 zzz. And then as you touch your hands on his chest, you dissipate into silvery mist, leaving the current vicinity. You hear one of them scream with an accent, "Witchcraft!"
Sacre bleu.
Is that good?
Fucking French.
All
Fucking
this
frog.
will attempt to kill O2.
He just deep fried a frog.
Yeah.
And she hits for 9, I think. Wait. Yeah, that hits. That kills O2
Yeah,
As
fuck that
she-
archer.
puts her spear through O2, twists it and yanks it out, and then hits the buckle of her shield. Boom! And holds her ground. Amazing. Kendra.
Since it doesn't occupy a space, can I move my spiritual weapon to attack the guy in front of me?
If it has range.
It has 20
yeah.
feet, I believe.
Yeah.
It looks like it's only 15 away from the
Yeah.
nearest person.
Yeah, you can move it like what here?
Yeah, if I try to move back, that'll be an attack of well, that'll be one space
We're
behind.
talking about
that.
we're talking about your spiritual weapon. So
Yeah.
you can move 20 feet to where it is now, and you can attack.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was from its current position. Okay.
You can move up to 20 feet and make an attack as a bonus action. I believe that's what it says.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, isn't that 25? Doesn't it have to be one closer to me? Never mind. I
No,
can't tell.
no, let's-
I can't
let's-
judge it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just,
I'm rolling
just
it.
20 feet.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Let's I find the. Here you are.
I was really hoping both barbarians would, well, at least one barbarian would be here in this fight.
There are.
only
That's
my
rough
players
about
showed
barbarians.
roll damage. Roll to hit.
Yep.
An extra
18.
barbarian, and we're still allowed of both
Or
every
6.
fight.
Who you hitting? 8?
I'm hitting. Is that 8? The one right in front of me that just hit me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm hitting that person. I don't think that's enough.
No, it is bloodied.
So I will wait. Did I get my weapon from that guy? From the other guy, or does someone else have it?
I'm gonna say you got it with his shield. That's okay.
Okay. I will use my item interaction to then wield it this turn in my free hand, and I will make my attack with it and hopefully finish this one off.
Go for it.
Fully donned or armed. Why do I never have them on the same page? Let's see. Is it roll? Nope,
9
it's not.
misses.
No, damage was
As you go to hit, he kind of parries your blow and spins around his heels to look at you dead in the eye and say, "Yarr!"
You know, I didn't think you for pirates.
Oh no, they're not pirates. I'm just fucking around.
They're obviously pirates.
Frenchmen.
French pirates. They're French
alright.
pirates.
Blech. The scourge of the seas.
Yeah.
That's scary. You know, no one said that. Surprisingly, this is your time.
What? To call them names?
No, to brand yourselves as the scourge of the sea.
True. I'm. Well, I'll do it. I'm Kendra of the scourge of the sea. Oh no, Fuzz, the beheaded harpy. We will truly scourge the sea. She says while shaking it, not really knowing how branding works or how intimidating to be.
None of our branding
They
fits
hear that.
Kendra at all.
They hear those words. Headless harpy, scourge of the seas. You have made yourself known. If there are any
Now.
survivors, they will remember this. Jordan, number 1 goes to swing a bayonet. You shroud him, taking 2 points of energy damage as you snap bayonet out of the way and it hits the deck with the club.
Never touch me or my son ever again.
So apply 2 damage to you. You should have 21 HP.
I got it. I'm gonna keep track of it on the roll. I'm doing it on my
5,
sheet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're all dashing here. They're creating a small little shield wall over here.
All we have to do is inspire fear. Then we can get back to the water ship and fuck off.
Exactly.
There's still a storm going on. They can't afford to chase us.
I didn't realize we did hit and run tactics.
We didn't until today. We didn't do any tactics. We didn't fight any fucking ships. The closest thing we did was hunt down a whale once.
Once.
We fought a whale, some harpies attacked us, and we loosely defended ourselves.
So, have you ever came in contact with this Crest? Like, I'm trying to work out, like, whether you have met them. I wouldn't have known them, but have you met them or anything?
You're talking about whoever we're fighting against right now?
Yes.
None of us have come in contact with them at all. This is
Okay, look at
I've never met this man before in my life.
Stürmkragians, Batterfloyans. We don't know where we're at, but we're not anywhere near home. This is.
The first thing we did when we got out of
Was this how you
was
moved us
went
out of
and
the
attacked the
Stürmkrag
ship.
map, Kilroy?
Maybe.
Was this how? Did you send us through a wormhole and throw us into the fucking server map?
That's a definite possibility.
We just got isekai'd, guys.
Whirlpool coon.
He fucking isekai'd us.
We just got sent to
across
Brazil.
Would I ever do that?
We were
Yes,
just
yes, you
chilling
would.
in like fucking Norway, and
Right.
now we're in like Chicago. What the fuck are we doing here?
Why are we in
Fair enough.
Chicago?
Your turn to end the session today. What do you want to do?
End it
Okay.
furiously. There's so many enemies. man.
Imagine having burning hands right now. Just
Oh
imagine.
my god.
I would imagine, but unfortunately, I did not choose that.
You
I have
love fire,
control
what the heck?
flames, but all the fire's gone.
Exactly. I look towards the two people standing directly in front of me.
Mm-hmm. One of them just hit Jordan.
Yes.
Number one.
Uh-huh. I say, you're not on this ship with me. You're not on this ship with me. I'm on this ship with you.
Oh my god.
And,
Oh,
I'm going
alright, Corsac. Fucking Watchman.
and I cast, Scorching Ray.
Are you sure? Disadvantage and no raise?
Yes, there's nothing, literally nothing better I can do.
Okay then.
So, yeah, that's, that wasn't a,
Alright.
Give me a
3
second.
attacks at disadvantage.
Yep.
So
So-
hold on. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Who are you hitting?
that'll be at number 1.
Definitely fucking
So,
hit.
first one was a
8
16.
damage. Hold on. Number 1 is fucking dead. As you literally shoot a scorching ray through his fucking skull and kill him. Second ray, who's it going towards?
Second
Karma,
ray is going,
bitch.
yeah, second ray is going to be towards 01. Advantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Go on.
Yep.
Make 2
Roll.
rolls.
13 hit?
13. I mean, roll again. You could get lower.
It's that was both of them.
I just see 1.
If you
I see a
he did both.
16 and a 24.
so below that,
and then I
Hover
see
over the.
so by going on to the roll,
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Sorry,
You have to
sorry,
hover
yeah.
on it. Yeah.
15.
13 hit or no?
That's its AC. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Heck yeah! So that should be
Killer.
6 points fire damage.
Oh,
6? Is that killer?
I don't
No.
think so.
She's just a fucking archer. Come on.
she is injured.
Fuck.
Well, it's alright. The third one's going towards her as well.
Alright then. Roll it.
14.
Fuck!
Oh
The
yeah.
fuck did you
man.
roll?
What
A
the
20
hell?
and a
It was a
8?
20 and an 8.
Okay.
Fuck, yeah.
Roll damage.
Oh, frick. Never mind. That was
Burnip can't be
wrong thing.
stopped.
It'd be 5 points of fire damage.
Shit.
Why is it only 5?
Because it's 2d6 and I rolled a 1 and a...
She is bloodied.
Yay!
That is it.
So much
That's
stuff upstairs.
all your 3 rays. Anything else?
Can I try and hide behind Jordan?
There is literally someone standing right next to you, and they're humanoids. Treat it as like a person looking at you. You can't hide in plain sight.
If I
Like-
can't see you, you can't see me.
Let me tell you how sneaking works in my games. If it's someone dumb with an intelligence of 4, sure, you can hide behind a rock, then you're hidden. If it's like anything like a humanoid with 10 intelligence, it can see you hiding, you're not hiding.
Unless you're a halfling, because halflings have a feature for that. Uh-huh.
So the wood elves. A wood elf would be, because
Oh, yeah,
it's a
I had that from
downpour,
you.
a wood elf could hide right
Or
now.
certain rangers.
Yeah.
Certain
Yeah, there's-
rogues.
Not
Yeah,
you
they-
though. Not you.
No, definitely not me.
Any bonus actions, any
Yeah.
movements.
Not yet.
I think I'll sit where I am, but
Man, if I was-
You know what,
if was
I
bugged
might,
at a wall for
uh,
right now.
you know, yeah, I'll dump 3 sorcery points and get the second level spell slot back,
Sure.
and
Then-
that is my turn.
That will conclude tonight's session. Hopefully, next session you will have some barbarians to cleave through these individuals.
Dude,
Was it literally
imagine
only the
having-
squishy people
Oh.
that were available? Like,
Yeah.
because good gosh.
You were missing 2 barbarians. But anyways, we shall reconvene on Saturday. I hope you had fun.
Great job of everybody.
That was fun. All right,
Everybody rolled great. I don't think anybody missed anything, right?
I missed. I did. I missed several times,
I'm debating constantly
Hey, but
the
you're
merits
still
of using
alive.
Moonbeam.
barely. I still
Dude.
got more than half my health, technically.
Just imagine if we fucking had Fireball. This would be.
Oh my god,
over.
yeah. If we had Fireball, I would have spammed that like 7 times. Not well, I would be able to, but
Half their crew would be dead, and their ship would be sinking in 1 round.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
God.
And within
Kilroy,
3,
you just
because
wait one more level, and these fucking ship battles are gonna be a lot different.
Well,
Exactly.
I'm just saying, as I said this keyword twice, there are these sailors over here keeping the ship stabilized through the
You
storm.
can't stabilize a ship with a hole the size of a semi-truck in it.
No, I
No,
mean,
yeah,
they're
he's saying that you
using
don't want to hit them.
I'm saying
the
they're
fuck?
using the oars to keep the ship from capsizing.
well, you can't use the oars to keep the ship from capsizing when there aren't any oars.
Set
Yes.
it all ablaze.
You don't
Yeah.
have fireball, so this
Not
is all
yet.
hypothetical.
Not
I'm
yet.
talking about right now. I'm talking about right now.
No,
I
yeah,
should've
right
picked-
now
I-
we are jumping over the fucking ship next.
Yeah.
Next chance we get. There's no
Yeah.
surviving this, right?
There's
Well,
no
well, you
there's no
can,
winning
can.
this battle.
Zero chance.
Hopefully,
you need a
Line
tank.
and Ragos, because I feel like they would tilt the scale. Because
Oh,
I'm using
Baronet-
clean
Yeah.
routes for this.
Definitely.
Me and Baronet have like 30 health combined right now. So I am grabbing him and just like scuba diving backwards over the edge, and that's the end of me and his chapter here.
Just grab and
Our poor cleric who got herself stuck under the ship in the middle of all this.
oh
Even
my
when you
god.
come up, there's like 40 dudes all around the hole where you come up at. Yeah, you're gonna have to squeeze through an ore hole or something. I don't know what, but
Next level, I'm definitely switching out as one of my 2nd level spells for Burning Hand.
You guys,
You know, I
I'm using Milestone, and
know what's going to happen with it.
you know, you have to progress in the story to level up.
Yep.
Although you can go do whatever, like if you guys want to hunt dragons, go for it. You won't gain levels, but you will strengthen yourselves.
I'll tell you, the first thing that I'm doing once this is over is I'm searching this place for a fucking map so I can figure out where the fuck we are. We even had a map this whole time. Even going throughout the Stürmkragian coast, we were just guessing. We even had a map. no one bought a map.
Well, to be honest, you had a old sailor amongst you that directed you
Yeah,
where to go.
He's
if you
fucking useless because we're in who
wherever
knows,
we are.
fucking
I
Caribbean
mean,
now.
you got swallowed by a whirlpool, you got spat out, and you're seeing foreign shit. People speaking in weird accents, weird coat of arms, weird terrain.
Did we get
We got fucking Issei guide.
We got Isekai. Now we're in the fucking Caribbean, wherever the fuck. I don't know, dude. We went from like Norway to fucking Haiti. Like shit's different. We need a map.
You need a map. You need to survive first, boy.
Well, yes.
Nah, we can leave. We can go back later. Just fuck up their ship enough so they can't move, and then we can leave, heal, and come back.
Well, that's the thing about longships. They're quick. Well, faster than normal longships. They can turn a lot.
Man,
Like,
I just wish
they can
Shrine
turn
were,
a lot better.
I just wish Shrine were here so he could have ordered the fucking ship to ram with our jaw.
Yeah, you see,
We
I
should have
did-
rammed it.
I did roll to see what Hein would have done. But think about this, right? From the perspective of the people you're boarding. They were just chilling in a, like, ocean. There was a 1,800 foot tall wall of water. There was a fucking longship, which they probably never seen before, or like the likes of its craft. There were the whirlpool tainted the weather, conjured a downpour, made thunder crackle or thunder roar and lightning crackle. There was this weird people with gleaming eyes boarding the ship. You know, it's
we were
scary
like, I
shit.
was asking like where we were, and I was getting ready to like to talk and like, sure, I wasn't expecting all this.
You see, but this is the thing: when the captain is not actively playing, that gives me the reins to fucking call the shots, which is great.
Chaos.
So, you boarded their ship out of nowhere. You didn't yell, "Hey, help! We were tossed overboard." You just boarded their
Well,
ship.
We
Of
were
course
tossed
they're gonna be
overboard.
like,
I-
"Who the fuck is this
instinct
happening?"
was
So
Well, it's misty.
Klein,
They can't see us. They can't see us.
Hold
There's
on.
no point in yelling.
Klein didn't just board the ship.
No, I was talking about Kendra and Kiki.
In our case,
All right,
we couldn't really communicate any of that because the whirlpool was still raging and all that was still going on. And also, it's misty, so they can't even see us. There would have been no point. It's like
They would have probably thought it was sirens or something trying to
Yeah,
sing them into the ocean.
this is one of those cases where it's better to take the direct approach of, "Hey, I'm coming up there." I mean, they didn't attack us as we were coming up. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't shoot us while we were coming up. That's why I
Well,
figured they were hostile.
They were kind of dealing with a catastrophic weather.
How
You know.
Honestly,
for them? Like, was it just they caught like? Did they catch like right the what do you call it? So I misunderstood. The whirlpool pulled us in, and now we got shot out, presumably
So-
somewhere else.
So let me look at my notes. So I'm pretty sure the
Ladies decide.
whirlpool, you guys got enveloped by the whirlpool. You had toiled in the whirlpool for a amount of time that you're not aware of. I did specify that time blurs.
Yeah,
as
time
you
did travel.
how much time blurred? Are we like 8 years older now?
You don't feel older. It was just a period of time that you cannot tell if it was a day, 3
It's like
days,
300
a
years
week.
in the future.
But you guys got enveloped by this whirlpool, and then you got spat out, and then you're just seeing like a new land, fucking mountains, just sea around you, and foreign people that you've never heard of this accent before.
Okay.
Be honest, Kilroy. Are they
It was
French?
a hostile action. To climb.
Are they French?
Are they French, Kilroy? You owe us the answer. Are they fucking French, Kilroy? You own the server. You can make that call. Pez will understand.
They're French. They're something.
Are they French? You can
They're
make the
something.
call.
They're not
They're not French.
They are now whatever they are based off French people.
Well-
For as far as I could,
As far as no,
So-
they're not based off of French people.
They've
They
got-
live in Slender.
they've got the fancy
Considering their
hats.
coat of arms, it's a kite shield with a
It
hoop.
looks super French. It looks so French.
Does that look French? That's your assumption to make.
I mean,
French?
I thought it was Spanish because of the hat.
That's not a conquistador hat.
I mean, it's kind
made
of just a pirate hat.
It is? Okay.
It's not a hat per se.
I mean,
It's
I don't
a
know what it's called.
Renaissance sailor. It's a
privateer
Renaissance
hat.
sailor. It's a fedora sort of thing.
Understand that I'm not getting the best look at it from my
Looks
perspective.
almost more
This is
English.
literally all I can see. I'm just gonna show you. This is it from my perspective.
I love it.
So,
My favorite color.
I can send
Yeah,
you.
no,
I can put the
it's-
token here. Hold on.
yes, please.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
here, here
I
you
mean,
go.
it's like your stereotypical sailor.
There.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. What am I talking about? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a kind of piece I had at all. Although, what threw me off was the little fold.
Yeah.
Have you ever actually seen a hat that has that fold? I'm curious.
They're-
Is that really a feature that you can put in a hat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They actually
Yeah,
have.
that's a big. I mean, it's
buttons
basically.
at the tip that you
Oh,
can attach
yeah,
to
I
the
mean-
top hat.
I mean, it's basically half a cowboy hat, half a sun hat. So I mean,
I don't know
like-
what the
like,
purpose is of
you
that
can
little bend.
you can just curl leather and then I've been cured and it'll stay like that even without the button. But of what I would assume, the wide brim is to keep the sun out of your eyes, and then the other end is so you can see better. So you can always just like keep the sun to one side and then have more visual at the other side.
Wait, so this is the hat equivalent of that little sun thing that you put on your car? It feels like
Yeah,
you don't put on
it's-
both. You have one on.
It's like the visor that like shitty rich white guys wear.
You know what? Good job cracking that puzzle so quick. I will say.
All we had to do was
the-
touch it.
The puzzle was to magic finger a hole covered in white goo, Kilroy. Kiki's the one who solved it. I was just the round Kiki solved it. Round of
You hear
applause
that,
for
Kiki?
Hunbun. Round of applause for Hunbun.
You hear that, Hanbun? Hanbun?
I don't know if she's even here.
Hunbun?
She's been silent for a while. Hunbun, did you fall asleep?
So she doesn't really fall asleep on the computer, but Kiki was the one that told you to do that, to
Yeah,
finger
yeah.
the hole.
Well, she told me to put my hand through it, and then I was trying to like think of a clean way of saying it, but it just kept coming
there is
out
no
as
clean
like
way of saying
as like
that.
I hand the hole. I push my hand through the hole. I put a finger through the hole.
Oh god! I was
And
worried
then-
about this when I was designing this. I was like, my players are just gonna put their fucking cock
and-
inside the hole.
Well, there's a lot of sand in there, Kilroy. You must understand. Like, I would have had to dip it in. I would have had to dip it into the bowl first for the lubrication, and then go in the hole.
Well, man, you never had sex on the beach.
All I'm saying is that you supplied a hole and lotion all in one.
Oh, you got everything. God damn.
I just, oh my god, it was just so amazing. The jizz mist.
This fucking jizz. You know what?
When you described it at first, it sounded like a liquid, and that was what I ran with.
Oh man, it was I said tangible. I have the fucking write in here. Look.
Yeah, you said tangible, but you left it at that. You didn't say what the feeling was of. You didn't say what it's. You didn't say if it was like. I mean, like when I asked if it was like cotton candy, and you said yeah, then I understood better. But I thought that it was like a liquid mist. You know, like cool. You know, like what's it called? Cool. Blue ice or whatever.
Here.
Right?
This is what,
Where it's like yeah, dry
this is
ice.
what I
Where
said.
it's like a wet mist.
This is what I said. Beneath the obelisk, a bowl made of earthenware sits idle, slowly spinning, housing a strange residue, which looks
Residue?
like tangible. Yeah, like what is residue? What is the mean? What's the meaning of residue? Let's look.
I would
Residue.
understand residue to be some form of liquid. Am
A
I wrong
small
in there,
amount
Baronet?
of something that remains after the main part has gone or been taken or used.
Which I would believe to be a liquid. Am I wrong?
I mean,
Baronet?
No. In most cases, residue would be.
Yeah, like I would. I mean, like if someone just said that there's residue left on this object, I would assume it's a liquid and probably sticky, like a blood or syrup or sap.
Not necessarily. Residue just means remains. Something that remain after the main part has gone.
What the hell was
The-
that stuff anyway?
I don't know. I mean,
But-
I know, but I won't say.
So many times during that, I wanted to be like, all this. Hey, why don't you ask the like buff lizard Chad if he knows what the fuck this is?
I have 7 intelligence, man. He's the
Yeah.
dumbest one in the room.
Rough guy. Also, shout out to him being like, I am the keeper of the village. And then, like, I'll just cook them one meal, and he's like, I will give you all of the village's secrets.
Well,
I will surrender everything for
look, man,
you.
the village was barren.
Was he the only person left?
He was the only person in that village.
How?
Left.
Hey, did we slaughter the entire village in one encounter?
No.
Did the village sacrifice themselves to that thing? Where did they go?
I
That was
don't
why I
know.
asked if there was like sign of struggle or something. How was
No,
there
no,
one
no.
man
Well, yeah, I know.
and one
What
scouting
happened?
party?
What the hell happened? I don't know what happened. You know, so many questions. Maybe in a week's time you click.
Also,
or something.
we like met a god who then we mentioned other gods, and he was like, "Hey, them bitches wimps, bro. You don't even know."
Wait, he said that?
Well,
When did he say that?
He didn't really seem very impressed by the. Was like Valdez randomly mentioned Freya, and then I mentioned Freya, and he was like, Freya ain't no fucking mortal. And I was like, you know Loki, and he was like, Loki. Everybody knows Loki, and I was like, damn, shit. Who the fuck is this guy? Is this fucking Heimdall just shitting with us?
I don't.
That's what it
I
felt
don't,
like.
I don't think Heimdall manifests himself as Storm or a force of nature.
I mean, didn't he manifest himself as like a fucking like didn't the storm manifest itself as like an eye above the in the clouds?
Afterwards, he manifested himself as an iris.
Yeah,
but initially,
if you said Heimdall to me, I would have accepted it. Fucking dude, if it was Odin, that'd be fucking
If it was
sick.
Odin, we just
That'd
got
be sick,
yeeted.
bro.
That would be sick.
I mean, storm god. I mean, like.
I highly doubt that was Thor.
Like it can't be Thor
Like,
because I would have
Thor
said
is not-
Loki, and he would have said, "Hey, Loki's a bitch. Hey, fuck Loki." All my homies hate Loki, bro. Loki cut off my wife's hair.
Fuck Loki. All my homies hate Loki.
Loki got raped by a horse, bro. Fuck Loki, dude. Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't Thor. Thor's too much of a himbo.
Well, I think Thor
Must
would
have
be
been
more
Has to have
upfront.
been Odin.
Yeah, Thor would be more direct about
Yeah.
it.
Instead of why would Thor? I mean, directly manifest himself as a storm. He would just be there, like, "Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
I'm Thor." You know, kind of a big deal. Thunder
More
God.
importantly, he wouldn't like read us poetry. He would say, "Hey, go north about like 3,000 miles after I teleport you. Kill this fucking guy now. Go." And then we'd say, "Okay."
Thank you,
Yeah,
Mr. Thor. Thank
that'd
you
be
for
it,
that
yeah,
Thanksgiving
so
yeah.
compliment.
I hope you guys took
Yeah,
notes.
but he was reading a fucking Greek epic, dude. I didn't take notes, but I recorded the whole session, so I'll be taking notes later. I'll
That
I'll
that
I'll
was
send
cool.
you Bay recording, Baron. I'll find the notes and share it around because I was dumbfounded. I'm sure Kilroy saw me. I was just sitting here like this.
I dude, I was reading for a script. I didn't see your camera. I was
I was
literally
just sitting here
reading
wide
Google
eyed.
Docs.
I was just I was trying to like take in all the information that I could because it's like he's there are words between the line here. So, but like everything that he was describing wasn't making sense for like Stürmkrag, and he was saying after the bright light head north, and I was like bright light. What does that mean? Is he gonna send up a signal or something? And then he sent us to a fucking wormhole. And then what's the first thing that happens when we come out? A bright light appears. So we should have immediately headed north, but instead we got
We
into a fight
immediately
with some
boarded
random
ship.
ship we didn't have to get into a fight with. If if it wasn't Kilroy in charge, we could have just ignored the damn thing.
You
But I
could
knew
have.
Kilroy
I
wanted
actually
to
wrote
fight
for
him.
that. No, I actually wrote for that. I was
Did
talking
you?
to McGillu, and I was like, bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do because the captain isn't gonna be here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to roll for it, and I did. And determining the like, and I rolled for weather too. Determining the weather and how they appeared, and just all the different variables. The Sturmkragen's first contact with this new people was fucking nuts. They literally
Yeah. That was
like
nuts.
they
I
fucking
mean,
came
That
out
was
of a
nuts.
whirlpool,
Yeah.
tainted the heavens, and
Yeah.
literally boarded our ship.
Yeah.
honestly, it seems
They
about right
boarded
for
our ship.
Craig.
They murdered everyone they touched, and then they just left.
Yeah, I thought that
Because that's
was.
what's gonna happen. There is zero chance that we can wipe out the last 30 people on this fucking ship. We gotta go.
I think you
Like,
can.
We gotta.
I think you can.
Dude, look at
With
me and Bearnip.
we
well,
showed up. We
All this.
killed like
look,
I,
man. All you need is a beachhead. Okay, let me look at the map.
all
All
we
you
need
a
is a beachhead. This is not
You need
D-Day.
to secure. You need to secure your rear here.
we almost
Get
did,
Otis.
and then Bearnip kept fucking low rolling.
You can only get hit by so many people, and if the frontliners dodge, you're good.
Dude, all this is fuck. Like if they move into the dead guy's spaces, all this is fuck.
Oh, derailed.
Because if they
The
get
only
within
human
melee,
shield out of all of the
if,
dead guys.
if they get within melee of me and Bearnip, I am action grabbing Bearnip, bonus action disengaging and jumping over the edge.
Just yeet.
Yeah, we already swam 700 fucking feet. We can swim another 5. I don't give a shit.
Oh man, you should please upload this into YouTube so I could watch it.
Yeah, I'll convert it. Then I'll probably throw it up onto a drive first or something, just so.
Well,
Okay,
put it in a format that I could watch.
Yeah,
because I
I'll
can't
put it
watch.
in like MP4 or something.
Yeah, that works. I think.
Yeah, but it's near to being 5 hours. Here,
Is that 5 hours again?
I'll stop recording now.
Oh no! Yeah, you should have stopped a long time ago.
We're at 4:42. Ball's leaving it record for a while before, probably a good 20 minutes before, and then I just stopped now. So,
Okay.
Just so wherever we started, sort of or organically, I wouldn't have to be like, oh shit, record, and then like catch it, like mid-word or something.
Yeah. But how did you like that session, Pi? A lot of how do I say this? A lot of epic shit, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I I wanted to be my full chaotic self, but like Pride wasn't there, so I was like de facto leader. So I was like, damn it, I can't just fuck off and burn down this village because like no one else is doing anything. So like, fuck, I can't. Uh,
Well, Kiki
God,
stopped you.
dude. If I would have gone, if I would have started looting for like poisonous plants, and y'all wouldn't have seen me for like hours. But it was like shit. There's fucking no one else, so I guess I'll just come back. I guess.
Man, it's a good thing no one fought Gunza. I'm telling you, or whatever the fuck his name is. Judza, whatever his name was. Junza.
Oh, dude, I was. Uh, I honestly did not know how that was gonna go in that fucking shack.
Yeah,
It,
that was not a good situation.
Cause like none of us were around. None of us were anywhere near that area. We had zero idea of where they were, if they were in trouble, and if they would have needed help, and they would have both been dead in that fucking shack by the time we found them.
Yeah.
Cause like Kiki was literally one like an extra dash of salt away from being ripped apart.
Yeah.
Hey, did you make all this roll to like how well they made the food?
I think I made all this dual wisdom check because those were all unknown components, so it was just her intuition.
Yeah,
She
it
rolled
was
a
fucking
19, which
yeah,
fucking amazing.
yeah. That that roll changed things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally showed you, like, he took you to, where you needed to go
Yeah,
with that good roll, and he was friendly.
yeah,
And
yeah. That
then
was nice.
you guys erupted the storm.
Shout out to him though. He was just living there, his like lonely dude life, full on bachelor. His fucking house was a mess except for his like whole cooking area, which he kept pristine, just in case one day a beautiful woman would come and cook for him. And then here comes all this weird
You know what?
dragon,
As a
almost
lizard
his
folk,
race.
as a lizard
Yeah,
folk, a
yeah.
dragonborn is somewhat of like top tier
Yeah.
in the draconic lineage.
Yeah, that's like I mean that's fucking up there. That's as close as you can
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Cuz all lizard folk want to be as close to their, uh lizard god lineage as possible, and that lizard god is basically just a fucking dragon. So, yeah.
Yep.
When
Well,
Aldous pulled up, he was just like, "Who is this exotic beauty? Now she's cooking me food? Dude, I'm gonna fucking marry her." And then we all teleported out of there.
Ah, man,
RIP him, dude.
you gotta feel you
At
gotta
least he
feel
got a
sad for
meal and a
Junza.
you gotta
recipe.
feel bad for him.
He's got a recipe which he's gonna try to make for the rest of his life, and he maybe has 2 more uses of like vinegar. So
Oh,
he's fucked. He's so fucked. All of
Junza.
his friends are dead because we killed all those scouts. There's no one else.
I mean, were they
It's him and some
scouts?
crocodiles.
You
I don't
guys
know what
fought
the
a
fuck they
sub
were.
chief, bro. Sub chief.
I don't know. We wiped out his fucking village. He's all that's left. Like
Junza
we
will
fucking
repopulate the village.
we, we fucking Sasuke'd him, dude. He's got his own origin story and everything.
Junza.
The only way he can repopulate the village is if he starts fucking crocodiles, and science does its magic.
Well, there is. So,
Maybe there's
yeah.
other villages. Who knows? Yeah.
Read, definitely watch back the stream and read the words. I can probably. I mean, I have it all in a Google Doc. What the elements literally told you.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely go
But
back and listen to
here,
all that.
yeah.
I'm gonna put this in OOC. This is the important bit that he said.
Yeah, he was talking about going and finding certain items that like represented elements and bringing them to the certain moats or whatever he said, and Yeah, yeah. Recover the primal cores. Surrender them to the moats.
Take the obelisk ritual dialect. Neat.
Take this
Like-
obelisk and repeat the ritual in its respective dialects.
Yeah, that's another thing because it's like, what if we don't speak all the right languages?
I mean, you can learn languages, but which
Yeah, but that
language is
takes,
the right
like,
one?
That takes like 6 months in game.
No. It depends on your intelligence or wisdom modifier.
Oh wait, are we
You guys
done?
got a wizard, man. You're good. Keep
Yeah.
the wizard alive.
Keep the wizard alive.